Imagine within your mind's eye, I want you to imagine that you are walking barefoot along the beach just right before the sun rises. You can feel the sand beneath your feet, perhaps in between your toes. You can hear the sounds of the waves crashing back and forth, back and forth. You can smell the salt in the air, the ocean. You could almost taste it. See yourself walking along this beach, just as peaceful as can be. And as you walk, you notice to your right or left, the sun starts to rise, it starts to peek out over the horizon. And with each step that you take, the sun is going to rise higher, higher and higher. And as you walk along this beach, you can feel the warmth of the sun caressing over your skin, and it feels welcoming. It feels warmth, like a nice fuzzy blanket, just soft, just feels so good. The energy is so welcoming. And as you walk along this beach, the sun rises higher, higher and higher, till it's just about right above your head. And you take a moment and you stop and you look at the ocean. You feel the sun against your skin. Take a moment to give love, to send love back, for gratitude for this moment. As you do, you're going to see a beautiful audience of sea animals, dolphins, whales, sharks even, swordfish, mermaids, whatever it might be. They're going to pop their little heads up out of the water and they're just going to greet you. They're going to just let you know that they see you, that they acknowledge you, and if you like, you can send love back to them. And if you like, you can imagine them jumping up out of the water and doing flips or something, just putting on a wonderful show for you. And I'm curious, Claudia, can you see this yet?
A little bit I can.
Tell me
I don't
what you, uh-huh.
I don't think I'm under completely though.
Okay,
But
what do you sense?
I do see them looking at me out the water.
Okay, you're doing great. You're fine. You're doing just perfect. It might not feel like it, but if you're seeing it, then you are. So just relax and just let it flow. Tell me, do you see dolphins? Do you see mermaids? What do you see? Who's peeking at you?
I think it's a mermaid.
Is
But they seem kind of shy, like they're hiding, but they're not hiding.
Let's take a moment and send them love. I'm going to send some love in. And if you like, you can send love too. And tell me if they can feel this, if you can see it coming in. Can you sense anything? Or is there a change? Does the
It's
water
dark.
seem like, uh-huh.
Yeah, it's dark now. I don't see anything really.
Oh,
I see
okay.
darkness.
It's probably because your room went dark. Okay, so we're going to imagine that you're on this beautiful beach. The sun is bright in the sky, and you're going to continue to walk along the beach step by step, step by step. And as you're walking along a beach, I want you just to imagine everything around you. Maybe there's cabanas on the beach. Maybe there's colorful, towels laying everywhere with no people. Maybe you can see seashells in the sand as you walk. Just imagine what this beach would look like to you. Perhaps you see pine palm trees, and coconuts around. Just imagine what the beach would look like to you. And tell me if you're able to pick up any images yet. As I spoke, did you see any of those images?
I've seen some trees. I see the sand, but it's going in and out.
Okay, you're doing good. It's okay. You're doing good.
But
We're just
I can
getting
hear
started.
people playing. It sounds like they're playing volleyball or
You
probably
hear people?
soccer. Yeah,
Oh,
it sounds
okay.
like they're playing on the beach.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, you're not alone now. All right, so I want you to imagine as you're walking down this beach to your left, there's going to be a path that's going to appear. I want you to see yourself walking down this path, walking down this path. And as you take each step, there's going to be greenery that just pops up all around you, and it's turning into like a jungle. And this path is going to lead you to a little area that has a beautiful, majestic waterfall. And this waterfall is no ordinary waterfall. This is the organic waters of Mother Gaia. See yourself walking up to this waterfall. Put your hands out in front of you and feel the mist from the water. And the closer you get, you'll be able to feel it. I want you to see yourself getting into this water. You can put your toes in perhaps at first, or you can just jump in however you like. I want you to see yourself getting into this waterfall and feel the water all over your body. These are sacred healing waters. And tell me, Claudia, are you able to see the waterfall yet?
Hmm.
Okay, can you describe everything that you see around you?
It looks kind of like jungle, tropical kind of scenery.
Okay.
It's like um,
Any flowers? Any color flowers you see at all?
I see it like it seems like they're behind the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
I can see flowers a little bit behind the waterfall, but not in front of the waterfall.
Okay. What color flowers do you see?
Looks like a magenta,
A what?
a magenta, like a reddish, pinkish kind of color.
Well, Mother Gaia's color and energy is magenta, so I would not be surprised. Okay, here's where the fun comes in. I want you to look down at the bottom of the waterfall, and at the bottom you can see something sparkling down there. Maybe there's crystals, maybe there's gold, pearls, anything, keys, something for you, something special for you. Look down and see if there's something that catches your eye. And then when you see it, I want you to imagine yourself bending down and picking it up, and tell me when you do, what do you see in your hands? And tell me if you're able to do this and see this.
Mm, mm. See a bracelet.
Oh, you found a
It
bracelet?
looks like a shiny, kind of interesting bracelet. Got shells on it. I think these are crystals.
What color do you see?
It looks white and blue, but these crystals kind of look like maybe an amethyst, like an amethyst.
Purple? You see
May-
a purple?
Yeah, but it's maybe an indigo purple.
Okay, beautiful. All right. And now what I would like for you to do is I would like for you to imagine that there is going to be a big rock that is going to have a little present on it for you. And let me know when you find the rock and the present, because when you open it, it's going to have a special gift for you. This gift is going to be something for you to carry your treasures in. It could be a satchel, it could be a fanny pack, it could be anything you can imagine yourself um, having. And it's no matter how big is it, it's going to be in a little box. So if it is huge, when you pull it out, it's just going to magically be big. Okay. You
Okay,
never know. So let me know.
but
What do you see? Uh-huh.
um, something's telling me to tell you I'm not deep yet. And they're saying I'm not deep yet. I'm not deep enough. I
Okay.
don't know what that means.
Okay. You're not deep enough, they said.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to go deeper. Okay.
I
Uh,
I think they're saying my conscious is still conscious or something.
oh, your subconscious is still your ego, the ego. Are you getting interference?
Yeah, it's like I'm
Okay.
there and then I'm not there and then I'm there and then I'm not there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a flow like that. It's gonna be a flow. It'll come in and out. Um, and the more you talk, the deeper you will go. Your room is dark right now. I don't know if there's a little lamp or something you can put on so I can um
See me?
see. Yeah, is it possible?
Mm.
And we are just getting started. So as long as I can get you to have visuals, we're doing good. So I will I will keep going and make sure, because I still have more induction to do. I'm just trying to activate a few of your senses first. So good to know. But I don't know if you still got a candle lit or
I do. I just don't want to move it for where I got it because
Oh, that's
it's from
fine. You don't have to move it.
a place. Um,
Do you have like a lamp or something you can turn on?
uh, the light bulb that I have, it blew this morning,
Oh,
ironically. Um,
okay.
I wonder, I wonder if there's a light bulb in the living room.
It's
I'm
okay.
in the kitchen.
It's okay. I'll just have to keep checking in with you to see if you're okay. I just can't see you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can see a tiny bit. Okay.
Yeah, just me here. Maybe
Okay.
if I put you higher. Oh, well, no, that didn't work. Yeah, that's not working.
It's okay.
Oh no. Mm.
So being hypnotized can feel like you're not hypnotized, but um, you are. You can be. If you're able to access, um, information, then you're good. Just so you know, I don't want you to worry too much
Oh,
if,
overthink.
yeah, don't overthink it because I'm just getting started. I'm just testing out what you're able to do right now. So I will be taking you deeper as we go. It's just a stage. It's part of the alchemy stage. So you're doing really good. You're really doing good. So just wanted to let you know to reaffirm you. And I will take note of that in case your higher self is trying to get through. So just go ahead and relax. Take a deep breath and relax. And feel yourself going back into that place where you were at with the waterfall. And you should be seeing yourself finding a present on a rock. And let me know when you're able to see this, if you're able to see this. Do you see yourself at that waterfall still?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Okay. And imagine yourself getting out of the water. By the way, I didn't ask you, how did the water feel?
It felt like a warmish but cool at the same time.
Mm,
It,
beautiful.
it was, but I love water, so I prefer being in water than I prefer being on land. But
Ah,
I think that's from a
okay. Well, are you okay? So let's try something. So I want you to see yourself. Well, did you find the rock yet with the present?
yes,
Okay, what did the present look like? What was inside?
a horn,
A what?
a horn.
A horn?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of horn?
Like a mm, like alarm horn, like you know when they say sound the alarms and then they blow on the horn.
Oh my
That's it,
goodness. That's
it looks like
interesting.
that.
Okay. So you got a bracelet with shells and a horn. Okay. So you didn't get a satchel? There's nothing to carry your bracelet in? Oh, the bracelet I guess you can wear.
Hmm.
Did you put it on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I guess they figured you didn't need a satchel. They gave you a horn. This is interesting. We're gonna see where this goes. I guess you're just supposed to hold your horn. We'll just leave it on the rock for just a second because I want to try
It
something
it's
with
it's got a it's got a string on it where I could just put it on my back. Like a
Okay. Wow. That's the first. That's really cool. Let's try something. Let's have some fun. I want to know if you're able to, where the waterfall is, okay, usually sometimes we can have some real fun with this. Where the waterfall is, I want you to see yourself going under the water. Swim under the water and tell me if you can find a cave. Let's see how curious you can be. Let's test out your journey so far. Are you able to see yourself in the water,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
underneath the water?
Yes.
Do you feel like you're holding your breath or you're breathing underwater?
I'm breathing.
Okay, I want you to look at your body. What does your body look like?
I have my tail back.
You have what?
My tail's back.
Your tail?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a mermaid?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Describe, what do you look like?
Um, my tail is like a turquoise teal with purple spots in it. They looks like there's purple rhinestones, kind of, sort of. They're really
Ooh.
shiny. They glow underneath the water.
Ooh.
My hands look, I look normal. I don't
They're not webbed in
think,
between your fingers?
mm-mm.
Okay. Do you have any gills or anything like that?
Um, it's possible. I think I might have some on the neck, just letting me breathe down here.
Yeah. Okay. I want you to imagine that you have a spiritual mirror in front of you. A spiritual mirror is going to appear. It's going to be the length of your body. See yourself floating in front of it and look in the mirror and tell me, what does your face look like?
There's It's going in and out, but I see something on my, I guess the third eye area. It looks like a like a crescent moon tiara,
Oh, beautiful.
but it's like tied on my head.
Okay.
Not a crown, but like tied in place.
Uh-huh. What do you feel like your body feels like? Do you have any crystals embedded? Are those what you see as rhinestones in your body? Do you have anything embedded in you? Sometimes
Hmm.
mermaids have crystals around their collars, like necklaces and stuff. You don't have anything like that?
I see something on my chest, but it looks like it's part of me.
Right.
It
Like
looks
it's
like a,
embedded?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's, it's kind of weird. It's like a, mm, don't really know how to explain it. Um, hmm. Um, I want to say it looks like um, maybe I could say a diamond, but it's, I think that's a crystal, like a crystal diamond embedded in the middle of my chest.
Oh, beautiful. What color is your skin?
That's a weird, I want to say like a tag. I'm not good with colors. A light olive kind of color.
Mm. So your tail is like a teal purple, kind of like a peacock, but your skin is green,
The tail's more like a tail turquoise,
like a turquoise. Is
but
it bright?
yeah,
Ooh,
it's kind of like a, it kind of, I dare say luminescent a little bit.
ooh,
It's like
nice.
certain parts of the scales are glowy. Like the purple ones are really glowy, and the part that looks like it's teal is like a light glow, so to speak.
Uh-huh,
And the
uh-huh.
turquoise is somewhat dark, but they glow too.
Oh, beautiful. And your tail, your fins, are there, is it one fin with like just a regular that we see, or is there something special about your tail? Do you have extra
Um,
fins or anything like that?
yeah, it's one fin, but it's like, hmm, I, I want to say like it's kind of flary. You know how a peacock flares his tail to show off his
Mm-hmm.
pattern? It's kind of like that on my tail.
Like a beta fish?
Yeah, kind of sort of like that. Like
Oh,
I could let them flare out or I could let them look normal.
mm-hmm. And what about your teeth? Are your teeth sharp or are they normal?
They're sharp like they are now. I believe I still have my mermaid teeth.
Okay. Um, Beautiful. And your hair, let's see what does your hair look like? What kind of texture is it? Is it like a jellyfish? Is it like human hair? Or what would you say?
Mm, mm. I would say it's flowy, kind of like a jellyfish, but
Mm.
it's translucent. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I
Beautiful.
feel like I could change the color if I wanted to.
Of your hair?
Yeah, I feel like I can change the tone of it just
What
by
uh
thinking.
what color did you say it was original that you see there?
Uh, it's bluish, but as I'm thinking, it's like little streaks of purple are coming in. I think I'm changing the color because I said I can change the color. That
Mm-hmm.
makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Beautiful. Now, I want you to see yourself swimming around and tell me how does that feel?
Oh, I love it. I love the
Yeah.
water. It feels so awesome. It feels more healing and home than land.
Mm-hmm. Now let's have a little fun while you're in your mermaid body. Let's go swim underneath the water and let's see, is there a cave or a cavern there that you can go through? Like a portal that will take you somewhere? Is there somewhere that you need to see or be?
Maybe where those that noise is coming from. I think it's
You
a crystal though.
you hear some noise?
Yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like how can I explain it? It's like
Ooh, like a mermaid singing, huh?
but it's not a mermaid. That's not a mermaid.
Let's follow it.
That's
What do you feel connected? What is it?
I think it's a crystal.
All right. Let's follow that energy. Let's tune into it and let's see where is it? What is it that's calling you? See yourself going to that energy now, whatever's calling you or singing to you. And what do you see? What do you find? Where do you go?
I see a cavern underground and not underground at the same time. Hmm.
It's
Because
underground, but then you can pop up and be in air.
yeah.
Okay. See yourself going through there and tell me what happens. Do you shapeshift in with legs and walk on land, or what do you do when
Hmm.
you get there?
I got my legs back.
Did you jump out of the water
Hmm.
and they magically went back to legs?
Hmm.
Do you still look like a purple mermaid with a little bit with the
No.
hair, or completely different?
Hmm. Yes.
Completely
I
different?
I feel like I'm wearing clothes. Like I feel heavier.
Look
There's
down at your feet. Tell me what do you have on your feet?
I'm barefoot, but I think I have
Keep
clothes on my legs.
keep looking up. Follow your feet up. Go look up to your knees. Look up to your waist and all the way up
There,
to your neck.
it looks
What are
like
you wearing?
a red. It's a reddish. No, magenta. Like a magenta. It's a dress, but it's not lavish. It's like a mm,
Like a gown?
no. It's more like a like a regular dress, but my I have no. It's not covering my arms. It's covering my breast and down to my knees, a little past my knees. It's like a on the bottom. It's flared to the side where it covers a little one leg and and my thigh, but the other side is up to you could see my bare leg. But I know I can't get wet. I can't let it get wet if I'm around people. But I'm
Really?
safe here. I'm safe here. I feel
Hmm.
like I've been here before. Like it's a secret spot,
Look around
possibly.
you. Yes, beautiful. Take a deep breath in, acclimate into the space. Does this place feel familiar? Have you been here before?
I think so.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Look around the walls. Is there any markings on the walls, on the cave walls? What do you see?
Crystals. I see
Everywhere?
crystals. There's crystals everywhere.
Which one was
Sparkling.
calling to you that we heard singing?
I think it's further in. I didn't find it yet. These
Okay.
are crystals I found.
Oh, beautiful. Send them love while you're there. Send them love, and I'll send love in as well. Tell me what happens.
They're they're singing like they're happy. The the crystals have voices. Their
Yes.
their tones are. It sounds like they're thanking me.
Are
I
they?
I feel like the energy is higher now that I gave them love.
Yes,
They're more
exactly.
happy.
Do it. We'll do it again. We'll give them another burst. I'm sending in love as well.
They're laughing. They're very happy.
Are they?
Hmm.
Beautiful.
I think
Every
one of
one
them
of
are
those
saying,
crystals is a person.
yes, one of them says they want to come out and play, but
Oh,
I haven't found it. It's it's not found yet. I
they
haven't found this
come
one.
out wherever you are. Let's see if you can play with it, like a child playing hide and go seek. See if you can call to it, and walk around and look for it. And as you do, just describe everything that happens along the way, okay? And take me along with you.
It's asking me to come find it. I'm going through the cave now. There's it's like multiple hidden cavern rooms. I'm in another one now, but it's smaller than the one that I was in before. but it's like a trail of crystals is in here. I think the crystal I'm looking for is a reddish, a reddish,
Ruby,
no, it's a reddish orange crystal.
carnelian?
That's it. I think that's it. No, no, that's not it.
No.
Carnelian is it's too red and it's too dark.
Oh,
This is
would it
lighter.
would it be sunstone, maybe? I
It's
don't know.
like, you know, the color of ember, the fossil ember,
Yes.
that is like that. But there's something interesting about this one.
Hmm. You find it?
No, but I could sense its energy.
Keep looking around and tell me, how are you looking? Are you feeling for them? How
I
is it that
yeah, I find crystals by feeling it and hearing them. It's like
hmm
they talk to me. I
hmm
can something weird here. I feel like I'm vibrating.
beautiful.
I think I should take a deep breath.
Okay, take a deep breath in and relax. You're remembering, your body is remembering you're going through major activations here. Go ahead and relax. Take a deep breath in and relax. If you need to drink some water, you can always drink some water if you can find it in the dark. Um, yeah, and just take it in. How do you feel?
Feel okay.
You're good?
Yeah, I just feel a little tingly in the chest area, like the crystals are singing to my heart or something. It's like my feels like my heart is vibrating to the tones of the
Mm,
crystals in here.
yes, they're activating you. Beautiful. You're getting the healing from the crystals. I knew there was some magic to be here. What else are you still looking for that crystal? You can't find it?
I'm looking, I'm getting closer, but there's something wrong. There's a crystal that's hurting. It's hurting
Where's
my heart. I'm not sure where it is though, but it's making my heart feel like I'm getting stabbed.
all
There's
right,
something wrong with it.
we're gonna send love to your heart and let it connect to that crystal. I'm gonna send love to your heart. And if it's connected to that crystal, let that crystal make itself seen. Let it float. See if it can float to you.
It's
Whichever.
here. I'm looking at it,
Right,
but
let's send it love. Put your hands
it
around it and send it
I
love.
can't touch that. I'm
Okay.
not supposed to touch that.
Okay. What are you picking up from this?
There's something wrong with it. That's not a good crystal. It was, but there's something wrong with this crystal. It's 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 covered in some nasty, it's like
Goop.
yeah, it's
Okay.
black tar goop. There's that's not good.
Okay,
That's not good at
let me
all.
see. Let me see if we can assist it. I'm going to call in a few angels. I'm going to call in Archangel Ariel. Archangel Ariel, if you can, please. She is a mermaid angel. Archangel Ariel, I would like to know if you can step in and help assist with this crystal. It needs to be cleaned. Archangel Ariel, please, am I able to have you come in? Let me know, Claudia, if you can sense an angel or a mermaid angel, another presence around you.
I sense something heavy around me, but I don't think that's the angel. I think that's the crystal, and it's getting heavier.
Okay, Archangel Michael, I would like for you to see if you can step in and help assist this crystal. Would like whatever it is that's around this crystal, it wants to be healed. Archangel Michael, can you please send your energy, your blue rays around it now, please? Tell me if you sense anything coming in around it.
I do.
What do you sense?
I feel like there's some energy trying to wrap around it, but I feel like the crystal itself is fighting back.
Okay. I also call upon Archangel Aurora, the Phoenix, to come in and blow her smoke on this crystal to cleanse it and rid it from this goop, this infringement. I'd like for her to do that now if she can. Step in and would like to Phoenix fire over that crystal, protecting the crystal, but also cleansing it and removing anything that's attached to it. And tell me if you can sense anything.
It's getting lighter, but there's still, I think something's inside of the crystal.
Yeah, we
Like,
just got to see if we can. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to help it. Let's see. I would like for you to. I would like
there,
for you. What was that? What?
there's a light. There's a blue light.
Archangel Michael's coming in.
No, there's a blue light trying to come out. It's like can it, it's trapped inside the crystal. It's trapped inside the crystal. It's
Okay.
inside the crystal. It's
I
trying to
want.
come out, but it doesn't seem like it's it's hurting my heart. It doesn't seem like it could come out.
Okay. Hmm. I would like for
It's
you.
very sad. It's
Okay,
very
we're gonna
sad.
send it love. We're gonna keep sending it love. We're gonna send it love. I would like for Mother Gaia also to surround this crystal, please. So Mother Gaia, please bring your energy around this crystal so that way we can help this crystal, whatever is trapped inside of it. Archangel Michael, please, I would like for you to surround it with your blue rays. Archangel Ariel, if you're around, please, I would like for your assistance as well. I also call upon Archangel Raphael to send your green rays into this crystal to help heal whatever it is inside. Are you sensing or feeling anything around you?
I feel something crawling on my wrist, my left wrist. Like it
I would
feels like
like Archangel Metatron's please surround this energy right now with Metatron's cube. Whatever that thing is crawling, let's surround it now with Metatron's cube, placing it inside the cube. Tell me, do you still feel it crawling on you?
no, but I think I hear it talking.
Let's try to tune in. What do you hear? The energy there in that crystal, I'd like to speak to you now, please, if we can. I'd like to speak to you now. What do you have to say? How
It's
can
not happy. It's very upset. It's saying that we can't hold it. It's absurd to hold it like this. It's not happy at all. But why are you holding that crystal? It
who's
says
holding
that
it?
this thing that's talking, it won't let go of the crystal. It's trapping the crystal inside of it, but the crystal doesn't want to be there. The crystal wants to be free, but it's trapped inside this thing that's talking, and it
Hmm.
won't let the crystal go.
Okay. Whatever it is that has got that crystal, I'd like to place Metatron's cube around that crystal now. I'd like to place Metatron's cube around that crystal now. And if there is an energy and entity inside that crystal, please make yourself known. Who are you? How did you get there? How can we help? Are you sensing anything?
I can hear it talking, but it's very low. It's saying that it's here.
Tap your earlobe 3 times. And when you do, the volume is going to get louder and louder and louder. Imagine yourself tapping your earlobe, and the sound is going to get louder so you can hear it nice and clear. What is this
It's
crystal saying?
it's saying help me. It's
How
saying
can
help
we
me,
help
please
you?
help me.
Who's there? Who are we speaking to?
I need to be released. I'm
Who?
not supposed to be here.
What's inside this crystal?
My heart. That's my heart.
Your
That's
heart.
my heart.
Your heart is trapped in this crystal. There's something around it.
I think that's my heart. It's saying my heart, my heart.
Okay. All right, we're going to use our abilities here. So I want you to imagine yourself sending love to this crystal from the palm of your hands, from your third eye and your heart chakra. We're going to send love to this crystal, surrounding this love, surrounding it, sending in the beautiful light of the universe, Mother Gaia, Father Crystal. With your energies combined, we want to release whatever is in this crystal for its highest healing. If it is connected to Claudia, let it reconnect with her. And if it is not, then we would like the Phoenix to come in and Phoenix fire whatever it is that is holding and keeping this crystal trapped. And so I'm going to send in energy now.
My
Any
heart feels
messages?
like it's on fire. I feel my heart getting hot. My
Okay.
body's getting hot too.
Okay. I want you to imagine yourself. Um, so you're right now you're standing up in this cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
See yourself getting back into that water, and just sit there in that water and see if you can help transmute it with the water. See yourself going into the water. The water is healing, it's transmuting. Let's see if we can help this crystal and help your heart with this water. Mother Gaia, I ask for you to step in and help, please, with your assistance. I know we have not gotten to the higher self yet, but I know all things are possible with love. So please, Mother Gaia, I'd like for you to step in and send in your love and help
The
this.
water, the water's is moving. I feel it. It's like a whirlpool. I'm in a whirlpool.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And with your mind, I want you to imagine yourself cleaning and clearing and helping this crystal, which is possibly connected to you. So imagine yourself sending cleansing energies, transmuting anything that is negative around this, that is keeping it encased and trapped. We want to see all of that disintegrate. We want to see all of that disintegrate, all the darkness disintegrate, it all slip away, dissolve. The Phoenix fire, sending fire over that again, dissolving it. We want this crystal to be bright, and we want it to be clear and full of light. And tell me if there's any change that you see or sense happening.
It's cleaned.
How do you feel? How does your heart
My
feel?
heart feels much more better, but my body's on fire.
Okay. Phoenix fire, your body?
I just feel like I'm hot. I'm very hot.
Okay. So I want you to imagine yourself going back into the water, refreshing yourself. Just see yourself swimming around, however the mermaid does her magic. Imagine yourself transmuting all of that fire back into coolness.
Oh,
Tell
that
me,
feels much more better.
yeah? Okay. Beautiful. Go ahead and take a deep breath in and out. Just relax. And look around and tell me, what do you see now? And how does everything look and feel?
Everything feels better. And crystals are seen, but they also feel like they were concerned. I
I
guess
bet
I
they were.
followed them.
Let's go ahead and send a blast of love to all the crystals. Bring in the golden love light of the universe, Mother Gaia. We're just going to blast this whole area around you with bright light, bright loving light. Amplifying the energy around you, excuse me, and tell me if you can sense this or feel it or see it.
Yes, I sense and feel it. And they said you could feel it too.
Oh, beautiful. So how do you feel now? Do you feel like you accomplished something? Do you feel like you did something, that you were drawn here and you were able to
Yeah,
do
my
something
heart
good?
feels better. I still feel a little a little remnants of a little bit of pain in the heart, but it feels better than what it did before.
Okay, Archangel Michael, Mother Gaia, and Archangel Raphael, please blast her heart with your energies now, taking away this pain, please. Archangel Michael, Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Mother Gaia, please send it now. I want her to feel light. I want that pain to go away. Let her feel light. And tell me if you can sense any difference.
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. So you still in the water? You still a mermaid?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, now let's go ahead and swim back out. I would love to keep you here for hours, but we have a huge journey ahead of us and we're just getting started. So I want you to see yourself going up, back, swim all the way back up to where you were at the waterfall. And we're going to give love and thanks to this experience and the opportunity for you. And see yourself stepping out of this water back into your regular form. And when you do, I want you to see yourself continue on walking down this path. And you're going to walk to a field of flowers. And let me know when you can see the flowers all around you. They're going to be swaying side by side. The wind is going to be blowing. The trees, the flowers, the butterflies, the birds, everything is just going to be alive. And the sun is still shining right above your head. It's a beautiful day. Tell me if you can see this.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, beautiful. We're going to have one more little exciting opportunity. If there is any fairies or gnomes or any magical creatures that would like to make themselves known to you, or perhaps even your dragons, if there's any, I would like the fairies to be able to try to show themselves, but if there's anybody that is magical here that would like to say hello, please pop up and say hello to Claudia as she stands there. And let me know if you can see anything happening in front of you, anybody making themselves known.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see?
I have dragons and fairies.
Oh, beautiful. Dragons. What do you see? What do the dragons look like? Are they big? Are they tiny? What do you see?
Well, these are my dragons.
How many do you see?
I have 14 that I
Oh,
know of so far.
beautiful. Are they all big and small, different sizes, or
Different sizes.
beautiful? Go ahead and send love to all your dragons and send love to the fairies for this opportunity. And I send love as well. Is there any particular dragon that you would like to connect with?
Mm, Matthias.
Okay. Go ahead and call him and see if he comes forward to you.
Mm-hmm.
And what does he look like?
Oh, Matthias is red. He's red and he's got little green spots on him. Tail is very, very long. He has fire at the end of his tail. But he also has crystals too.
Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Does he have a message for you?
Same message he always tells me.
Oh, it's a girl?
Him. Well, dragons have both sex. It's just which one they choose to make dominant.
Oh,
But Matthias likes to be in the masculine energy.
okay, beautiful.
He's not too happy with me, though. I have been neglecting my dragon duties.
I see. Well, now you have an opportunity to see them and give them love, let them know. I know when we don't control our dragons, they can be a little wild.
Hmm.
Would your dragons like to accompany you down to the fire ceremony, or will they stay there?
Oh, they'll like to come.
Okay, beautiful. I want you to see yourself and the dragons, and we send love to the fairies. Um, did you want to fly with the fairies or fly with the dragons or anything like that before you continue on?
I think flying with the fairies will be nice. I always fly with my
Okay.
dragons.
Let's see if the fairies would like to come to you and make themselves known. And let's see if they would take you on a little magical flight. Let's see. Tell me if they come around you and if they sprinkle fairy dust on you, if you're able to fly, or what happens.
They're here. They're
Are they
flying
lifting you up?
around me.
Hmm.
I don't
Are
need
they?
to be lifted up.
Are you flying?
Hmm.
Oh, good. Okay, so you're in the air with them.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. How does that feel?
Feels awesome. I want to play tag.
Go ahead and play for a moment and have fun with it. And tell me, what do you guys do?
We're playing tag. We're in the garden. Ooh, is that a berry? I want some. No, we have to focus. Let's play.
Do you eat the berry?
No, I wanted to play instead. I could always eat berries next time.
Oh. They don't let you eat and run, huh?
I think I want to play so much that I don't really want the berries. Just was amusing to smell. Smells very fruity and very sweet.
Well, if you
Mm.
want, you could always taste one and see what it's like.
I think the berries here are like Pringles.
They're crunchy.
No, I just don't think I'll be able to stop if I start.
Okay. Well, let me know when you're done playing with the fairies, and when you do, um, I want you to see yourself walking down the path. So just let me know when you're done playing. Give you a few minutes. And you can always describe what's happening. What do you see?
Oh, okay. Well, we're going from branch to branch. I'm hiding right now. I tagged one of them and they're looking for me. So I can't make too much noise. But they're looking around the rose petals and the buttercups but I'm not hiding there. I'm hiding behind this big oak tree. I hear music.
Do you
It's,
hear music from the
it,
flowers?
no, it sounds like a ceremony,
Like a what?
like a ceremony. I hear
Oh,
drums and 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 I think that's kind of string instrument, but it
let's see
sounds
where the
like I
music
hear
is.
flutes.
Let's follow it. See where it's coming from. Where, see if you can
It
find it.
looks like there's a festival.
Is there a fairy festival?
It looks like there's a fair. Everybody's has flower crowns on. Oh, they're giving them out. I want one.
Go get one.
It's a flower festival.
Oh.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What does it look like?
It's a whole bunch of different flowers, but you can hear the instruments that each flower can make.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. Every flower has a different instrument.
Really?
Interesting. Could it possibly be that the flowers are instruments themselves?
Ooh, right. Let's see. What's the first flower that you're looking at? See if you can describe the sound.
It's the buttercup, but it sounds like and not cowbells. Um, mm, um, uh, maybe a triangle. No, not triangle. What it is? Can it be a triangle? Triangle, triangle. What is that? Yeah, a triangle. It's probably a triangle from an orchestra. You know, when the orchestra plays the triangle. No,
Yep.
that's not a triangle. That's what is that instrument? It it's in the triangle family. Uh,
Oh,
um,
the
it's
symbol?
okay. They're showing me the instrument. It looks like it's like wooden, but on top of it, is that a xylophone? Xylophone, xylophone. It's a
Oh.
xylophone.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
a xylophone. The
that's the
xylophone.
sound it's making?
Mm-hmm. And the other flowers are making music too. But it sounds like a band, an orchestra, orchestra
What
of
other
music,
flower do you
flower
see that you
orchestra.
can, let's see, what's
I
another
see
flower you
roses.
can, what does
I
the
see
rose sound like?
roses. The roses is more like a like a clarinet or yeah, clarinet. Because the flute sounds like these cherry blossoms, and the
Oh,
rose sounds like a clarinet. I
oh.
don't really know what flower this one is, but it has its own little music too.
Is it like a pansy or what is it? Does it have petals?
It has petals, but it's blue, like a. It looks like a bouquet,
Mm,
a whole bunch of
okay.
blue flowers. It's blue petals, but it's not a bouquet. It's one flower,
Mm.
but a whole lot of petals.
Oh,
So
yes, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of those though. We have them over here. What does that sound like?
it sounds like um what instrument is that? What instrument is that? Um oh oh it's those it's oh gosh. What is that thing? It's it's the Jamaican the Jamaican drum. You know which one I'm talking about? It's
Like
metal.
the
It goes
calypso type of thing.
yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's, and it makes that sound when the wind blows. I think the wind is what makes them make noise because they're just
Oh.
flowing in the wind and then the instruments, the sound just comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But there's people dancing too, and they're
You see
dancing and
people?
some are flying. Yeah, the fairies are
Mm.
dancing.
Are there big
Some are
fairies and small fairies, or what do you see?
both.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like
Like
a little
human-sized fairies?
no, no. They're
Smaller?
they're smaller.
Okay.
Like Thumbelina.
Oh, is that what it reminds you of?
Hmm.
Okay, beautiful.
Oh, there's a
Beautiful.
pretty fairy dancing on the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. She looks like she's dressed up. I think she's performing with the flowers.
Oh, you want to describe what the festival looks like? Are there people playing? Is everybody
There's
dancing? Is there streamers? Like,
there's
what do you see for decorations and
there's
stuff?
streamers, there's people dancing and talking and laughing. The kids are a little further down, but they're running around playing. There are some adults. It looks like a little cafe here. Uh, um, is that tea and crumpet? That's interesting. Oh, this tea smells like oranges. Ooh, orange and some biscuits. It smells
Try
very,
some.
very
Have some. Tell me what it's like.
tastes delicious. It tastes very delicious. I think that I just tasted some rose too. There's some rose
Mm.
in here. That's very delicious. It's um it's like a little bit bitter but not bitter, but it's
Mhm.
sweet. It's like a what human flavor would that be? Mm, like a marmalade, like a marmalade. It tastes like a
Mm.
marmalade. Yeah, marmalade. That's the best way to explain it. It's a nice
Nice.
kind of berry tasting marmalade. And
Mm.
and the crumpets just it seems like the crumpets are these crumpets? I guess you call them crumpets, but
They
it,
look
it
like
it's
biscuits.
yeah, but kind of tastes like mushrooms.
Oh,
Interesting. There's people at a little cafe and everybody's happy and they're smiling.
are they happy to see you? What is the what type, what's the mood like when they see you? Are they excited that
Mm,
you're there?
everybody's happy to be there, but they're not really focused on that. They're just enjoying the festivities and everybody's talking to everybody, but not trying to stay tied down to a conversation.
I could only imagine what one of those conversations would sound like. What is
Well,
their
this
world like?
lady next to me is she's talking about a harvest.
Oh,
It's a
yeah?
harvest. They have to prepare for some harvest coming up.
Oh, what does
She
she
has
look
to
like?
make sure she's very pretty. She's like a lilac, like lilac kind of skin. but she smells like lilac also.
Oh. What does her outfit look like? Her clothes, are they made of flowers or material?
A little bit of both. It looks like made out of flowers and material. The parts
Uh-huh.
that look like flowers smell like the flower it looks like. It seems
Like
like
her,
all their clothes smell like flowers. Warm.
what do their clothes look like? Are they wearing, do they look like skirts or dresses? Or what would
It
you
looks
say?
like skirts. Like
Long
mm,
skirts or short skirts?
no, no, they're short. A little bit. I'll say maybe a centimeter past the knee.
Oh, okay. And are those petals, flowers?
Yes, those look like flowers.
And what
They
do
look
their
like
wings look like?
they're some of them are different colors, but they're kind of transparent, translucent, but
Uh-huh.
it looks like there's vines, like veins in them.
Okay.
Uh, and those
And
are different colors a little bit too.
what about like their hair? Is it like human hair or what would you say? They have little hairstyles?
Mm. Some of them do, but some of them don't. It seems like I want to say the adults have their hair somewhat covered.
They're wearing
Like,
hats,
yeah, kind of like hats or they put them into
bonnets,
buns. Yeah, like I guess to cover them from the sun, possibly.
the
I
sun.
don't think they want I don't think they want heat damage or something like that. Something about the sun and the hair.
Okay. And what about their little faces? Do they have regular features or are their eyes really big like bugs? What do their little mouths look like? Do they look humanish or do they look slightly different?
Mm, some of them look humanish, some of
Yeah.
them don't.
What do the others look
Um,
like?
Other ones, they're more like I want to say they're more like the flower itself. They take more aspects of the flower, the petals of the flower,
Uh-huh. Okay.
and the other ones look more. I feel like they're going through stages.
Oh, like a butterfly?
Yeah, it seems like the older they are, the more um I want to say they're more closer to the flower that they work with, possibly.
Oh, okay.
Or
The-
maybe
mhm.
it's they're in the flower's family line. I don't know how
Okay.
I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I feel like each fairy is related to the flower that they work with, possibly.
Okay. That sounds good.
Or
And
maybe
what
they've worked with the flower for so long that their family generation is attached to it. Some kind of sort of.
see if there's somebody next to you that you can talk to and ask some questions to. That lady, perhaps, that was talking about the harvest. See if you can ask her a couple questions about them. Is she still around you, or she move on?
Yeah, I'm walking to her now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just tell her you're curious. You just want to know a few things about the fairies, and if she would like to share, some information for humanity. Would love to hear about these amazing little people. Are they connected to flowers and trees, or what's their story? Because I know that they're
She
really
says
connected.
that they're working to harvest all the plants and the pollen and the honeys for the season, for the next season to come through.
Mm-hmm.
The season's about to change. So
Oh,
it's a celebration for everything that was planted and everything that grew and everything that they're going to harvest. A bit of a celebration before the work.
oh, beautiful.
She says that every family, every fairy has their own section that they deal with, and it goes down the generational line.
Oh, yeah.
So her kids will be working with the same products that she works with. So she has to teach them how to plant them, harvest them, how to keep the insects that don't belong to them or next to them that can actually destroy them, keep those away. She teaches them the lifeline of the flower or plant that's within her family lineage.
Beautiful.
Sometimes they're named after the plant itself.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Well, there's
And
a
what
fairy
about
named Mabel.
that's her name?
No, there's a fairy that somebody screamed for Mabel.
Oh,
I
really?
figured that maybe maybe she works with maple trees. She
Oh,
said yes, that would be correct.
ask her if you have any fairies around your house that if she knows of that are connected to you.
And she said yes.
Ask her how can you connect with them more.
And she said I do that already.
Yeah, by just your
I do
intention.
have a fairy book that I read. Um, it has the fairy language, um, and some of the fairies hymns and songs. I do
What?
tend to I tend to read them um, and sing them sometimes during the nighttime, especially. 'Cause that's when
Uh-huh.
I can see them the most. And when I see them sparkle on the grass, I start singing and talking to them. I guess that's what she means. Yeah,
Beautiful,
that's exactly what she means.
beautiful. And ask her, is she aware of you sending love out to nature and stuff when you're walking?
She said, of course. She said, because I am a fairy also.
Oh,
I have
you
fairy
are
blood also.
beautiful.
That's
Can
why
she possibly tell you what your fairy name is?
she said, oh,
She said no.
mm-mm. She said no.
Of course, of course. Not yet, right? Not yet, not time.
Nope, not time.
Well, that's funny. Ask her, let's see, what would you like to ask her? You have any idea what you'd like to ask her? Anything you want to know about fairies and your connection?
I want to know if I keep on doing what I'm doing, would I be able to get a deeper connection and know my lifetime possibly? I think I might have had a lifetime as a fairy.
Ooh,
Oh, she
what does
said
she
yes.
say?
She said yes, absolutely. She said, keep up
Beautiful.
the good work. I definitely will.
Oh, nice. Let's send her some love. I'm gonna send her some love. Send it in love. And tell me if she accepts it.
Thank you.
You are welcome. I love my fairies. Ask her if she can see my fairy wand that I'm showing her right now. And what does she think about it?
She says yes, and she says it's absolutely divine.
A fairy gave me this wand. So I was like, oh, beautiful, beautiful. As
She
well,
asked if you charged it in the sun.
I have not recently. I will tomorrow. I promise. I will tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. Um, Ask her what did she think about you help healing that crystal? Is she aware of that?
She said I needed to heal the crystal. The crystal is a piece of my heart, my
Oh,
higher heart. She
yes.
said
So
there's
did
still damage in the higher heart, but it was necessary for me to have more of a clean ride.
yes. So is she happy and proud that we did that?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering why we were doing that. I felt like it's all in divine timing. We'll find out. So that's beautiful. So I wonder if she knows that I'm getting ready to take you to a fire ceremony where I'm going to see if we can activate your second heart as well with the fire. Is she aware of this?
She said yes, and she said the dragons are waiting for me.
Okay. Well, I send her love. I honor, love, and respect her. I thank her so much for connecting with us today, and I hope they have a wonderful harvest and enjoy the season to come. And it was wonderful speaking to her. So tell her thank you for me, please.
She said, you're absolutely welcome.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so at this time, we're going to leave this area. We're going to send love and thank everyone there for this opportunity and experience for you to encounter how wonderful and loving was that. And so now we're going to leave them there to continue on, and we are going to go on and skip on down the merry-go-road, and I'm going to lead you down, down, down a hill. As you go down, the sun is going to come down, down, down. And as you walk down this road, the moon is going to come out. The stars are going to be sparkling all around you. Everything is going to be glowing. And you will see yourself walking up to a campfire. And let me know when you can see this fire. And your dragons, I'm sure, are right behind you or next to you.
I see the fire.
Okay, beautiful. So this fire is no ordinary fire. This is source love light. This fire cannot hurt you, cannot harm you, and it is source love light, so it can only empower you and make you feel warmth and just love. It's all love. So what I would like for you to do is imagine yourself reaching your hand into this fire, and you're going to pull out a little flame, and this flame is going to be on the palm of your hand, and it's going to dance and move. And I want you to see yourself dancing with this flame and swaying back and forth and moving around as this flame, the campfire in front of you, you know, burns and just does its thing. And it could change colors. It could be any color you can imagine. Perhaps there's a color associated with your chakra that you might need to work on. I don't know, maybe the fire turns green for your heart chakra, whatever it may be, whatever messages is going to come to you, let them come And tell me if you can see yourself holding this fire, little flame on your hand.
I see it. It is
And
changing different colors.
okay, what colors do you see?
Rainbows.
Ooh,
The colors of the
beautiful.
rainbow.
Rainbow flame.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. And does it have a little body? Can you see like a little face on it? Is it wiggling
Yeah,
or what
we're
do you
we're dancing.
see? Beautiful. So now what I would like for you to do is imagine you're bringing your other hand together. So you're bringing both of your hands together, holding the flame in your hands. And this time, when you do, the flame is going to grow. So it's going to be this big flame in the middle of your hands as your hands are together. Can you see this flame getting bigger?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Now, what I would like for you to do is separate your hands, holding them out side to side. And when you do, this flame is going to get so big, it's going to surround your whole body in a ball of fire, and you are going to be inside this flame. Tell me.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I'm back. That was strange. Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know what happened. I'll tell you, my phone is doing weird things. Archangel Zachiel, please keep my phone secure and surround it with your energy. Please keep our connection strong. Okay, so can you see yourself inside this flame?
Yes.
Beautiful. Tell me, how does that feel?
It feels funny.
Remember, it cannot hurt you. It is source love, and it can only make you feel love and vibrate higher and higher. So I want you to imagine a spiritual mirror in front of you, and I want you to see yourself in this fire. Can you see yourself in the mirror? Can you see yourself inside this flame?
Yes.
What do you look like? Do you look the same or different?
I look the same.
You look like you now, or
Mm-hmm.
okay,
I look like me
beautiful.
now.
Okay, beautiful. So now what I would like for you to do is I would like for you to bring your palms together at your heart space, prayer position at your heart space. Sorry, bring your palms together, heart to heart, connected to your heart. And when you do, the flame is going to go inside your palms and it's going to activate your second heart. For we have an etheric heart as well. We have a little heart right above to the left of our heart that we have. So we actually do have two hearts. And tell me if you can feel your second heart activate.
I feel I don't feel it activating, but I feel it like I feel pincushion. Like it feels like a pincushion.
Okay. It's tingly, like something's transmuting.
No, it feels like it feels like my higher heart is the pin cushion and it's getting pinned by different pins. That makes sense. Am I saying that
So
right?
it's like it's not a comforting feeling, you're saying? It feels kind of like annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And so what I would like to do is with that rainbow flame, I would like for it to transmute anything that is not for your highest good, that is archonic or in any way there, that we can go ahead and burn that off before we get to your healing session. It's always nice to be able to release a few chains along the way if we can. So I'd like to bring that rainbow flame, pushing out anything, dissolving anything that is negative, that is not there for your highest good. We want to activate that heart. I want it to vibrate. I want you to feel it there. And so tell me, how does this feel?
Feeling better.
Beautiful. Okay, we're doing so good and we're just getting started. All right, and so this this is going to be where I would like for you to imagine yourself turning around. And when you do, there's going to be a golden pyramid waiting for you. And you're going to see yourself stepping into this pyramid, for this is going to be your protection vehicle as you journey through time and space. And it will be around you from the beginning till the end of your session. Know it, feel it, and sense it. And so tell me, can you see yourself walking into this pyramid?
Yes.
Do you see? Okay, beautiful. And now when you do, I want you to see yourself sitting down inside this pyramid. And when you do, all the walls are going to seal all around you. You are safe and protected inside, and the walls are going to turn invisible. You are going to be invisible to harm. Nothing can get to you. You will be safe and protected. Archangel Zadkiel's opaline crystalline energy is surrounding you. And so now I would like for you to stand up. And as you do, this pyramid is now going to turn into a Merkaba, and it's going to start spinning. And as it spins, you're going to see yourself inside this pyramid. So, with strength, I would like for you to repeat after me 3 times. I want you to say, I invoke
I invoke
the I am love light
the
in
I
me.
am love light in me.
Beautiful. One more time. I
I
invoke.
invoke the I am love light in me.
Beautiful.
I
One more time.
invoke the love light
In me.
in me.
Beautiful. And so now you are ready to take your journey. And so now this Merkaba is going to take you to a time and place, and your dragons are there with you, so they can always accompany you. Oh, we didn't get to ask your dragons before you take off. What did your dragons think about that fire ceremony? Are they watching you eagerly, or what's going on? Did they disappear?
They said more fire.
More fire? They want more fire?
Hmm.
Oh, they loved it, huh? Do they want some fire too?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna send rainbow fire, this beautiful rainbow fire. Ironically, I'm burning a rainbow candle right now. So that's just very interesting. So I'm going to send in some rainbow love with this rainbow fire, and with you as well. We can send it all around this area like a beautiful wind, like when you were in the waters as a mermaid, that whirlpool. We're just going to just swirl all around you, this beautiful rainbow flame for a moment, and tell me, well, I'm going to let that happen for a few moments. And while that's happening, I'm just going to play my singing bowl and let me know when I'm done if anything happens.
Okay.
Sending in that rainbow flame, love, surrounding your dragons. What happened? Did anything come in?
Mm-mm.
No, no rainbow flame.
No, no, I got the rainbow flame. I just didn't hear
Okay.
the singing bowl.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit strange. It's low, huh? Um, but it's okay. I think it's still the vibration is still there. But were you able to see what did that look like? Was there a big wind of rainbow fire or what happened? Was it a little flame?
It was a big wind of rainbow fire. It
Oh,
covered
nice.
us all like a
How did it
blanket,
feel?
like a warm blanket.
Yay. Beautiful. Now, does your dragon want you to fly on your dragon through your session, or is your dragon just going to wait there with you, wait there for you?
Either or is fine with them.
Okay, because if you like, you can always climb on top of your dragon, and your dragon can take you to your first journey. I was thinking we can either see where you're meant to go, or we can program to go to your Akashic records. It's totally up to you. What would
Um,
you like? How would you like to start? Would you like to just take a journey and see where you end up
yeah. Let's
first?
see where we
Okay.
go.
All right. So see yourself climbing on top of your dragon and tell me, what does that look like?
Awesome.
You holding on tight?
Yeah.
Is there any other dragons accompanying you? Are your other dragons coming? Are they your entourage, or are they going to hold down the fort?
They're gonna hold down the fort.
Okay, beautiful.
Except for one of them. One of them wants to come.
Okay, let them come. That's fine. That's fine.
I think I know who that
Beautiful.
one is.
Ask it. Say, do you maybe you need to name it?
No, I know which one that is.
Oh, you
And
do?
she's very clingy. Yeah.
Oh, just thinking. Which one does that one look like?
Oh, Miracle is Golden Dragon.
Oh, Miracle's her name?
Hmm.
Oh, beautiful. And what is the other one's name? How do you pronounce it?
Matthias.
Matthias. Okay. Beautiful. Interesting. Both M's. Okay.
And I got a
So
marigold too.
a marigold.
Hmm.
Ironic. That's so I love marigolds. All right. Well, I guess we're ready to take your first trip, your first journey. So let's see. Let's have your dragons take you to a time and place where you can get answers for your highest good. So you're going to see yourself going up, 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 up into the sky, higher and higher and higher and higher. And then you're going to see a portal open up, and you're going to go through this portal, and that is going to take you to a past life or present or future life where you can get answers for your highest healing. So we're going to see it happening now. Tell me if you can see a portal opening up. And where are you? Did you make it up high? Are you still traveling? What's happening?
I see the portal,
What does the portal look like?
a mirror.
Okay. So see yourself going through this portal, just you and your dragons. And it's going to take you to a time and place where you can get answers for your highest healing. And so I want you to see yourself traveling through time and space, traveling through time and space. Maybe you see, you know, light moving all around you. You can see stars. I don't know, whatever it is that you see, just describe everything that you see as you go and take me along with you. What do you see?
The sky is changing. It looks like the stars are moving in a circular motion. They're going slow, but they're orbiting, they're rotating, they're speeding up now. And me and Matthias are just flying through. It's a bit misty.
It's a little misty.
Misty and foggy,
Okay.
but it smells like morning dew.
Oh,
The stars stop spinning now.
okay. Are you slowing down? Are you coming to a time and place now? Have you arrived?
It looks like I'm slowing down.
See yourself slowing down now, coming to a time and place. Be there now. Look all around you. Tell me, do you see your guys's selves floating down to the ground?
Yes, but I don't want to land.
Okay, you don't have to land. You can stay floating if you like. Tell me, is it daytime or nighttime where you are?
It's nighttime.
Okay. And what do you see around you? Do you see, is it pure darkness? Do you see city lights? What do you see?
Fire.
What kind of fire? Like a little campfire or like a whole
Mm-mm.
mountain on fire?
No, I see places being set on fire.
Okay. What do these places look like? Do they look like straw huts, teepees? What do they look like?
Um,
Houses, regular
it's
houses?
it's they're houses, but um, I don't want to say they're straw houses, but they're ancient. They're ancient houses. And they're
Are
being
they
set on fire.
are they made with like tree material, or are they solid like little adobe style?
Adobe style.
Okay. All right. Um, and how many do you see set on fire? Just a few or a whole lot?
A whole lot.
Okay. And how are
It's
you
people
viewing
screaming.
this? People are
I'm
screaming?
above the land. I'm
Okay.
looking from, I'm on Matthias looking above.
Uh-huh. And who's setting this on fire?
I don't know. I just see people fighting. I can
Uh-huh.
hear the clanging of the metal hitting each other. I hear people screaming. I hear people asking for where their kids are. Find the children. Find the children. Protect the children.
Uh-huh.
I hear
And what are
somebody
these?
screaming for help. They're
Uh-huh.
asking for the goddess to help them.
Which goddess are they screaming for?
I hear a set. They're asking for a set to help them.
Okay. What does this place, what do the people look like that are fighting? Do they look the same, or does one look It's extremely different than the other.
It's two different races. Mm. Um,
What do you see? What do they look like?
People of my complexion. Some are
Black people?
darker. Hmm.
Black skin? Dark skin?
Yes.
Okay. And what do the other people look like?
The other people are not from this country. They're not from this continent.
What do they
They're
look like?
outsiders.
Uh-huh.
They look, they're mixed. They look some are European, but some are more uh, broad in the face, more um, they're more
Like Greek
mm,
shape, like wide faces or something?
kind of, sort of.
Or what would you say? Go ahead and take a deep breath and relax. You're doing absolutely beautiful. You're doing great. All the information will flow to you and come to you, and you will know it. Just let it flow. Tell me.
They're they're ransacking the whole temples. They're taking everything. They're stealing all the information and burning everything down. We have to take care of. We have to help them. We have to help them. They're taking all our information. They're slaughtering people.
Hmm.
The temples,
Yes.
they're burning the temples. They're destroying stuff. They're defacing all the monuments.
Are they? Now, I want to try something. I'm not sure if we can do this. I know sometimes we're able to change timelines. Are you and your dragon able to come in and stop? Are you able to help in any way?
Yes,
See what you can do. See yourselves coming in and helping, coming to the aid of these people. Are you able to help?
I'm blowing the horn.
What are you doing? Uh-huh. What does
The
that do?
horn. The horn is, I'm blowing the horn. And there's other people coming.
Uh-huh.
They're coming to help. But it's
You,
already too late. We have to
oh,
salvage what we can and help the people we can. So many lives were lost.
oh. What about the children? Are their children safe?
Yes, some of them, but many of them were taken away.
Where were they taken to?
They took them so they can raise them.
Hmm. Are you able to try to rescue them? Are you able to find them?
Yes,
Let's see what we are able to do. See yourself with your dragons. See yourself going after the people who took the kids and see if you're able to free them. Let's see what happens. What are we capable of doing here? Anything is possible. Are you able to find the children?
yes, I
Where
see.
do you see them?
Hmm.
Describe everything that you see and tell me what happens and what are you able to do?
I'm still where I'm at with Matthias, but somehow my eyes can see farther than where I'm at. It's like my eyes are zooming in like binoculars. I see
Yes.
them, they're going past this bridge and they're entering the forest area.
Uh-huh.
I think I should go over there and head them off at the pass. It's only about 6 clicks away.
Let's do it. 6 clicks away. What is 6 clicks?
Oh, I did not explain that. Okay.
I've heard that
Um,
term before.
yeah, it's a dragon rider term. Okay, so 6 clicks away, you would say would be um
How
hmm.
many times the dragon flaps
eh,
its wings?
no, 6 clicks
Okay.
away would be equivalent to a baseball. No, a football field. That's 6 clicks.
Oh,
So when you
okay.
cross a whole football field, that's about 6 clicks. It's actually
Wow.
5.5, but you can consider it an estimation of 6 clicks.
Okay. Beautiful. Go ahead and cut them off
I'm
and
here
tell me what,
already.
okay, what happened? What are you able to do? How do you help?
I'm contemplating if I should turn into a dragon and and incinerate them with flames, but I don't think violence against violence would be nice. So I think I'll probably I can freeze them. Can we freeze them?
You have your other dragon, Miracle. Can Miracle freeze them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if Miracle can freeze them, and then you can get the kids and put them on the dragon and take them away? Or
Okay.
what would you do?
I can do that. If I
Let's,
need more dragons, I'll just turn into my dragon form.
okay, let's see what happens. Take me along and tell me what do you do?
Okay, I'm commanding Miracle to go over there and freeze them in a block of ice. She's got them frozen right now. The kids are very scared, but they're listening. They're a
Mm-hmm.
little scared of the dragon, so I have to talk to them, let them know that it's safe, it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Oh, there's a lot. I'm gonna have to turn into a dragon myself.
Okay.
Okay. We have the children now.
All right.
Should
You
we
want to
go
take
back
them?
to the village?
Yes. Take them back home to the village and let's see what happens.
Okay.
What happens?
I found some people. It looks like some of them know the kids.
What are they saying and doing?
They're they're thanking us, and they're thanking us set too. It's interesting their statement though. Uh, it makes me question. They're
What are they?
talking about how
Uh-huh.
a set used to shapeshift also.
Uh-huh. Are they calling you all set?
No, they're
Oh,
calling me her daughter.
oh. Uh-huh.
I think I think she turns into a golden dragon by the
Who?
way they're talking.
All set?
A set.
Okay. What are they saying that makes you think that?
Because they're saying that my dragon is smaller and hers is gold. And they're saying that she shapeshifts also.
Hmm. Very interesting. Things are just moving all around me. Interesting. Okay. So are the people they're happy you were able to save their kids?
Yes, but they don't know what to do now.
Well, they're gonna have to start over and rebuild, huh?
Yes.
What does your dragon suggest?
Well, first
Do they?
we're putting out the flames now.
Okay, yes, let's do some repairs. Beautiful.
We put out the fires, removing some of the rubble out the way, just as with moving some of the stuff that they can't move themselves.
The dragons are moving it.
Yeah, we all are. Us three.
Awesome.
They're
Beautiful.
too heavy for them to pick up. Mm, the temple's in ruins.
Mm.
They chipped at all the ruins in the temple.
Why? Why did they do that?
Distill the information that we have in the temple.
Oh,
But then again, Mom did say that, when you teach people things, you have to make sure that they are deserving of the lessons they teach.
true.
They did not
What did
deserve the
these,
lessons that we taught.
what did they do? What did the people do?
They wanted to take our information and knowledge for themselves.
Mm. Can you tell what year it is, perhaps? Is there a number that comes to your mind? What time are you in? And is this Earth?
It is Earth, but it is
What dim
not the Earth that we are on now.
what dimension do you feel like you're in? Fourth or fifth? Fourth,
Fourth,
right? Okay. And what area do you feel like you're in? What what would you say? Do you feel like you're in Egypt area, Middle East, Europe?
I'm I'm in the area region of Egypt, but that is not what we call this place.
Right. What was it called then? The
Hmm.
name will come to you. Is it Kemet?
Mm-mm. This
What?
is before
Okay.
before that.
What do you hear? The sound, the name will come to you. You'll hear it and know it. What do you pick up? What's the first thing that comes to your mind that you hear?
I hear Kush.
Oh, Kush.
Kush.
Yes. Sorry. Kush. That's what I meant. Kush. There is Kush and is it Kemet? And that's Ethiopia.
Yeah, that's on the other side though. That's upper and lower.
Right. Okay. Just trying to figure out the timeline here. Um, all right. So, what color dragon are you, by the way?
Me,
Yeah.
I am a green dragon.
Oh, like a fluorescent green?
A little bit darker, but I have gold on me.
Oh, beautiful. Awesome. How does it feel to be a dragon?
Oh, I am the queen of dragons. It's awesome.
Ooh, you're the queen of dragons? Do you have a crown?
Yes,
Oh, nice. And is it embedded with crystals by chance?
yes.
What color are your crystals?
My crystals are purple, gold, and white.
Beautiful. Of course. All right. So let's see. Let's find out why you are here. I know we came here, we helped change some timelines, but there's got to be another reason why you are here. So let's see. Let's see this time, moving along, moving along. What do you guys do? What happens? Does everything get repaired and you move on, or what happens?
No, we help fix things, but I I foresee something else coming.
Mm. Oh, what do
Hmm.
you foresee? Something dark coming their way?
There's more invasions coming.
Uh-huh.
We gave too much information. We helped
Oh,
too much. They're coming for everything. This
oof.
is not going to end well. We will
Who
not
is
win this fight.
who are these people that are coming? Where are they coming from?
They're coming from all places. They work in unison, but it's different places. They all decided that we must go. Too much knowledge, too much information. Our strength in numbers are few, but we are many.
Yes. Where is your home? Where do you feel drawn?
I must go back to Atlantis.
Okay,
I'm
let's
only
go back. What was that?
I'm only here to visit.
Okay. To visit and help these people for a moment?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move along. We're going to move along now. Move along to another time and place where you can get answers for your highest healing. Your dragon is going to move you along. You guys are going to zip through and to another time and place where something significant is happening, where you can get answers. What's happening around you? Be there now. Tell me, did you guys leave that space or what do you guys do?
We're not there no more. But I don't like where I'm at right now neither.
Where are you?
It's Atlantis, but this is not the Atlantis I know.
Yes, yes. Okay. Let's look around. Describe everything that you see. Are you flying on your dragon still?
Yes,
Okay. And are you up above looking down?
yes.
Can you describe everything that you see? I heard that Atlantis, I've heard so many stories. I've heard that people think that Atlantis was the whole,
Oh
the whole earth.
no,
Right.
no.
I
It's
I would
portions of the earth. We went
uh-huh,
down we were straight down the middle. So if you go from the North Pole to the South Pole, straight down,
uh-huh.
up and down, that will be Atlantis.
Oh,
Even Hawaii is is part of Atlantis, but it's also part of Lemuria.
uh-huh. Was this when the earth was all connected?
Yes.
So there was no like separation in the oceans and stuff. It was all one big massive land. So when the flood happened in Atlantis and stuff, is that when all the lands got separated?
A little bit of both.
Uh-huh.
A little bit of both. Other
I, I,
events that
I can't
planet.
hear you. I can't hear you. You there? Can you hear me? Can you
Can
hear
you
me?
hear me?
Okay, yes, that's better. Okay. So describe to me, what do you see down there? Is it nighttime? What do you see happening there?
It's not nighttime. It's soon going to be nighttime, but it's not nighttime yet. Not at all.
Okay. Do you see flying ships, perhaps?
Mm-mm. No ship.
What what do you see? Tell me everything that you see. Look all around the lands.
I see the
What
shapeshifters.
you see the shapeshifters?
Mm-hmm.
What do they look like?
One of them was one of my friends. They turned themselves into my friend. We
Oh,
didn't go until late.
oh, they
A
tricked
lot of
you?
Yeah, a lot of them infiltrated and and they pretended to be our friends, our family, but they were not who they were. They tricked us
How
and deceived us.
how did they do that? What did they do with the people that they pretended to be? Did they take over their bodies and perhaps like kill them in a way? Or what happens in
I
that
think
situation?
they captured them. I'm not sure, but I feel like they're captured and they're still there
Uh-huh.
in captivity. I don't think they were ever released. They're probably still there now.
Okay, let's try something. I want you to tune in with your heart, tune in and see if you can connect and see if you can find your family and friends, the people that are being held captive. Tell me if you can, like a beacon, you're going to hear and tune in to the tone. And tell me if you can hear anything or if you can feel or sense anything. Tune into their heartbeats and see if you can find them. Where are they? Maybe your dragons can help you. Are they still held captive somewhere?
Yes, but they're not here.
Where are they?
They're somewhere else.
Are they on the moon? Are they off planet?
They're not on the planet.
Uh-huh. So get on your dragon and fly up, up, and up and see if you can fly high enough up where you can catch their frequency. Where are they? Like a beacon, you will see their light, you will hear their hearts, um, connect to the beat of their heart, you will see it. Tell me if you're able to see or sense anything.
I see a big, ugly looking black object in it's in the space. Just it's sitting there. But that's where they are.
Oh, they're being held captive. Are they on a ship?
I think it's a ship, yes.
Okay,
It,
ask your dragons, are they able to, with the legion of dragons, surround this ship and rescue these people and dismantle the ship? Are they able to do anything of that sort?
yes,
Okay. Let's see if we can spring into action and do something with the legion of dragons. We'd like to surround the ship now, surrounding it now. Let me know if you can see them surrounding the ship.
yes.
What does that look like? Can you describe it?
It looks like they're surrounded a triangle kind of looking metal black object.
Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to get to the people? Um, you got it surrounded. We
We
want
could
to go.
use our talents.
What?
Maybe we can use our talents.
And do what? What can you do? What
Maybe
would you?
we could rip a hole into the ship.
Okay. All right. So let's get the Legion of Dragons to surround the ship. And with your talons, go ahead and do your magic. See what you guys can do over there. Use all your dragon power and see if you guys can go in and dismantle this ship, open it up and rescue the people, have them, climb aboard your dragons. You got a legion of dragons there, so they should be able to escape. And when they're all gone, see if you guys can destroy the ship. And tell me what happens. Are you able to do any of this? And do you
We're
do?
trying to break in now. We're not really making too much damage.
All right, we're gonna call in the Phoenix. We're gonna call in the Phoenix. The Phoenix, the dragon, our sister, beloved Phoenix. We're gonna call her in and we're gonna have her step in and tell me if you can sense her presence. If you see a Phoenix dragon come in to help and
Mm-hmm.
assist,
I see him.
and tell me what's happening. What are they able to do? How can they help?
She's burning into the ship. She's weakening the metal.
Uh-huh.
So we can claw at it.
Okay.
We got a hole in it. I'm going to try to make my way in there
Okay.
and let them wait outside. See if I can go.
With your dragon power, you can move quickly.
Yes.
Okay. And take me along and tell me everything you're able to do. You're doing beautiful.
I'm trying to find where they are, following them.
Okay, we're going to ask their hearts to beat louder so you can tune into them like a beacon. You will be able to find them. Follow the beat. Tune into them. Where are they? We ask for the angels to see if they can step in and shine the light as well.
I
Sending
think I
in
found,
love.
I found them.
Where,
I found them.
where are they? What do you see?
It looks like a whole bunch of people over here, but it's like four huge cells. There's a lot of people in here, but I
What
don't
do they do
think that
when they see you?
they're, they're not all from my people.
It's okay. Do they want to be rescued?
Yes, we're going to rescue them.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's move quickly.
Oh, I hear alarm. There's an alarm. I
Let's
have to
move
move back.
quickly. We're calling the dragons to keep on blowing all their fire, the Phoenix fire as well, dismantling that alarm, shutting it down, dismantling all their technology, shutting it all down. Tell me if it stops.
Yes,
Okay, let's get them out quickly, have them move quickly.
we're out.
All right. And are you on the dragons? Is everybody off the ship?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and have the Legion of Dragons go ahead and blow up that ship and disintegrate it. And tell me what happens and what does that look like?
I think it's going to cause some trouble blowing this thing up out here.
Well, let's see if we can take it. Let's see if the Legion of Dragons can move it up, high, high and far away first. What do you think?
Yes.
Okay, also, if possible, I'd like for Archangel Michael to step in with his net and surround it and move it out of this area. Tell me if anything is happening. Are the
Yes.
angels?
That's perfect.
Okay, beautiful. We have our angels with us. Let's move it far, far away. And tell me what happens. to the ship?
It explodes. But it's a
Beautiful.
good thing we have the net because it's catching all the debris so it doesn't mess up with any other planets.
Oh, good. Yes. Keep that net around it, catch it. And then we want the Phoenix to send in her flames to disintegrate everything, turning it to just smoke. Poof. Everything disappear. Transmuted. Let me know when everything is gone.
Yes, it's gone.
Okay, beautiful. And everyone's on the dragons. You guys taking them back
Yes,
safely on the ground? Take me along and tell me, what do you do?
we're going back into the Earth's atmosphere now. They're asking where should we take them since their land's been destroyed.
Where would they like to go? Do you know a safe place for them?
In this timeline? Mm.
Yeah. Let your dragons, let your dragons feel it out. Let their heartbeats connect to the space where these people are meant to go, and see where your dragons are being led to. Where do they go? Americas? Where do they go?
Australia.
Okay, let's take them. And let me know what it looks like when you get there and what happens.
Oh, it's not bad here.
Yeah, is it good for them?
It seems like a nice area. A
Okay,
lot of brushes in here. A lot of plants.
beautiful.
The energy feels nice.
Do they need a dragon of their own to stay with them for protection or anything like of sort? We got a legion of them. Anyone want to stay behind?
Yes, one of them volunteered.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Anything else you'd like to do here? You feel good about this?
I actually want to see if they destroyed the temples.
Okay. You want to go back and check?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. You go ahead. Take the wheel, take the reins, go where you want to go. Just describe as you go everything that's happening.
I'm going towards the temple now.
Okay.
I'm flying on my dragon. It looked like they destroyed a little bit of the temple.
Oh,
Wait, there's some artifacts missing.
there's artifacts missing.
Yes, some of our technology that's in here is missing.
What kind of technology did you have?
We had strong technologies. What is that?
Uh-huh.
I think this one can make a barrier.
Oh,
Oh, what is that? It's making noise. Oh, wait. Let me not. I'm gonna turn this off.
what happened?
I pressed something I don't think I was supposed to press it.
In where you are or here?
Yeah, it started moving things.
Oh, as your
There's
technology?
yes, there's hidden rooms.
Oh.
I don't think they knew about all the hidden rooms in here.
In the temples?
Yes. Oh, I have to check on the crystals.
Yes, I was told that there were secret rooms that they were actually stargates.
Yes.
Are there's portals there where they go in and out?
Yes.
Oh.
It's the easiest way to travel.
That's why they're so holy, these temples, because you have to have high vibrations to get through them, right?
Yes. Or else you get stuck.
Oh.
You could end up going somewhere you don't want to.
Oh,
It's very dangerous when you try to go through these portals with a low vibration.
yes. Yes, exactly. That's why I always try to keep the vibrations up really high when we're traveling. Beautiful. What else are you picking up from this place? Does this feel familiar to you?
Huh?
Does it feel familiar to you, this place?
Yes, this hidden room I'm in is very familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's got panels.
Like a spaceship?
You can say that, yes. But these panels are for different things on for us to work down here.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Are there crystals all around the panel?
yes, but there's a main big crystal and it's in the next room over. It's a very,
Oh,
very huge crystal. We can't move that one,
okay.
but that one powers a lot of things. It's like a battery. So
Uh-huh. Is it a clear crystal? Clear quartz?
it's not a clear quartz, but it is a clear crystal.
Is it like a Herkimer diamond?
No, you might as well say it's closer to the Lemurian quartz crystal.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. When they vibrate, they do specific things. At least some of the crystals do, not all. Some are
Uh-huh.
triggered by light, some are triggered by sound.
Mm, really
Hmm.
interesting. Okay. And what about the people? Are the people there to help rebuild the temple as well, or did they abandon it?
Oh no, we cannot rebuild this temple. This temple will be part of the ruin. It will be encased in ice soon.
Oh. And so what about the crystals there?
Oh, the crystals will survive, even though that
Yeah.
they will be underneath frozen ice. But
Uh-huh.
at the same time, the crystals will still be using its remnants. Its energy will still be in here. It still be used also if people know how to use them.
Uh-huh. I see. Is there any way you can get a boost of healing from these crystals while you're in there?
Oh yes,
You want to take some of that in? I know your body could always use the extra healing.
yes, that
All
would be
right.
nice.
Beautiful. Go ahead and see yourself doing that now. And tell me, how does that feel?
It tingles. It tingles my nose. It feels like it's tickling.
Nice. Beautiful. And what about your dragon? Is your dragon inside there with you?
One of my dragons are here with me.
Okay. Are
The
they
fact,
taking it in well?
yeah,
Yeah, is there any of your dragons? Do any of your dragons need any healing?
No.
They're good, nice and powered up.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right. Are you ready to walk out of this area yet? Or do
One
you want
second.
to
I just want to
take,
grab some.
go ahead, take your time, look around, and just describe everything that's happening
I'm
and
looking
take
for
me along.
I'm
Mhm.
looking for a crystal sword that I had here. I can't find it though. I wonder if somebody took it. It should be in here. That means somebody was here before I left. Well, after.
Well, let's see. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Call to your sword from your heart and your third eye. Imagine yourself connecting with your crystals and your sword, and tell me, where do you pick up its connection, its vibration and frequency?
It is not here.
Where is it?
Another Atlantean has it.
See their face in your mind's eye. Can you see who they are?
Yes.
Anybody you recognize?
Yes.
Who is this?
This is my sister from this lifetime.
Oh, is she holding it to protect it, or is she keeping it from you?
She's holding it to protect the people that she's traveling with.
So she borrowed it?
Yes.
Okay. How do you feel about that? Are you okay with that?
I'm fine as long as she keeps herself safe.
Okay. And see her with your mind's eye traveling and getting to her destination. Does it keep her safe?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. And what happens to the sword once she gets to where she has to go?
She keeps the sword. They're in Egypt now.
Okay. See yourself flying over to where she is in Egypt, and tell me if you can see this happening and how many clicks is it for you?
It's 12 clicks.
Beautiful. 12 clicks. And do you get there? Do you reach Egypt?
Yes.
Where do you find her? Where is she at?
She's at the temple.
Okay. And what is she? Is she a priestess of some sorts?
Yes.
Is she an Isis priestess?
Yes.
Okay. And how are you and her connected to Isis?
Isis is my mother.
Okay. What is your name there? You will hear it and know it. What does she call you?
Samutra.
Samutra?
I am
And your sister, what was that?
I am Samutra.
Beautiful. And what about your sister? What's her name?
Ishtar.
Ishtar. Now let me ask you a question. I had a feeling of this. Let me ask you. Do you know if you have a sister, Aurora?
Yes.
Do you have two baby twin sisters as well?
Yes.
And what are their names? Can you tell me?
Mm. I'm trying to remember. It's faint.
Does Andara ring a bell?
I'm burning up.
I send you love. I send your body love. Archangel Michael, cool her down. I just want to say, I love you, sister.
I love you
I
too.
am, I am Amnesty. I am your baby sister.
Amnesty. I remember you.
Yes. Wow. Okay, so we are finding each other again. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Beautiful. So now that we've connected some of these dots, um, what sister are you? Do you have a number? Do you know?
I am the third.
You're the third. Okay. Beautiful. And what was your role
I
in
am the
Atlantis?
war.
The Oracle?
I am the warrior.
Oh, the warrior? Beautiful. And where did you come from in the stars? Did you come from another planet that you know of? Did you come from the Pleiades, perhaps?
Nubaru.
Nibiru?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beautiful. And your sister, Ishtar, um, what role is she playing there?
Ishtar trained me. She is also
She,
a warrior. We are warriors and oracles, but we
okay.
mostly use our warrior side during these wars. There's many to
Okay.
come.
Yes. Tell me more about what's happening in your time and how is it that um, this darkness was able to get into Atlantis. What happened? All the memories will start coming back to you now. Tell me what happened in Atlantis with you.
Other beings from other planets came down. We tried to live humbly in humanity, but their low vibrations were messing with many of the people of the land. Their darkness and their low vibrations started to corrode the people. The people became isfits.
Mhm. Isfits?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
We call isfits the ones who they sit down and they they introduce themselves as nice ones. But there's malice behind the eyes and behind the soul. One minute they're nice, but behind the scenes, they work on and practice on your downfall. They start little by little. They take small things. Small things change. They don't become themselves anymore. Little by little, they change. Little by little, their features change. Little by little, their personality change. They become corrupt. Their hearts become dark. Their hearts become dark and cold. Isthmus. They turn into isthmus. The dark ones.
Yes. Were they were they reptilians and grays?
Many of them were, but they are not the only ones.
What who else was that did that? Mantis? Are they connected at all as well in this time?
No,
No? Okay, they came later. Who else was doing these deeds here? Were they from Orion or where were they
some
from?
are from Mars, some are from Orion. A lot of them had similar thought traits.
Uh-huh.
They had jobs to do, lazy. Instead of doing what
Lazy?
they're supposed to. Yes,
Uh-huh.
lazy.
Uh-huh.
They did not want to do what they were supposed to. They rather find other people, other beings to do their work as they run around and pretend to be what they are not. Soulless individuals. Soulless individuals.
Mm.
They are like the creatures that you call those little insects that be on the sharks. They work in unison with the shark, but at the same time, they do not help the shark too much. They help the shark when it is needed, and they don't help the shark when it is not necessary for them. Same as
Mm.
these isfits. When they are needed, they are there. When they are not wanted, they are still there, trying to capitalize on things that they want while sell your dream of things that you do not want. It is all in the perception, you see.
Mm. I see. And when there this darkness and when there is isfitsness came in, did it also affect the priestesses as well? Were they affected by this?
Some were, some were not. Some knew before it even occurred.
Uh-huh. What about Isis's daughters? Any of her daughters, were they affected
No,
by this at all?
no, but in this lifetime, yes.
In this lifetime?
Yes.
How many daughters?
There's one that has gone astray.
Uh-huh.
This
Can
one is not following her right ways. She's falling into another thing of Isfit.
uh-huh.
Isfit is clinging on to her, but she does not know, for she is blind.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
But soon she will see. But by
So
then it might be too late.
mm, um, am I able to ask if I am affected by any of this
No,
or protected?
you are completely protected.
Okay, good to know.
There is only
Is
one that is not protected, and that is by her own choice.
uh-huh. You're not gonna give me a name, are you?
I might give you the name, no. But she will see this video and know.
Yeah, she will, huh? Do I know who she is?
No, you have not met her yet.
Oh, not yet. Another one. Is there 12 daughters of I does Isis have 12 daughters?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that was what I heard in one of my sessions. Okay. Beautiful. Um, wow. This is amazing. So this is okay. Okay, let me try to keep calm. So, this is beautiful. So our mother, Isis, um, is she connected to Auset?
Yes,
Is Auset her mother?
they are one of the same.
Okay, like mother, daughter, same?
No,
Oh, how would you say it?
Isis is a set. A set is Isis.
Oh,
One of
same?
the
The same? Okay. Is that what she was known as in Egyptian, not Egyptian, Atlantis days? Was she known as Auset or was she known as Isis?
A set. A set.
Oh,
Isis is a Greek name. That is not her name.
mm,
That is what
okay.
the Greeks choose to call her.
I
But a
see.
set is her name.
Okay. Beautiful. So, um, and what about, so let me ask you a question. I have recently connected to somebody who I feel is connected to ISIS. Is this somebody that I'm supposed to connect you to? Do you know what I'm talking about?
They are one of the same. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Because I know there's some big things happening right now, and she's a big part of my world. Um, wow. What what else can you tell us about the times of Atlantis when it went down? There was so much happening. Um, what would you like to say? I could ask you all kinds of questions, but what messages would you like to bring forth for the collective at this time?
Well, during the fall, Aset's children, we were separated. I know me and my brother, we ended up separating. My brother in that lifetime is my sister in this lifetime.
What was his name? What was, I didn't know Isis had boys. What what is his name?
Akuman.
Akuman?
Akuman.
Okay. Beautiful.
What is that?
I don't know.
So,
Sounds like cumin.
so
Is that
speaking.
Anunnaki? Is he
Say
connected
again.
to the, what was that?
Say that again.
Is he connected to Nibiru? Is he connected to Anunnaki?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. So what happened at in that time? Take me along the scene that's happening right now. What is going on? What is happening? Um, there was so much, there's so much mystery behind Atlantis. What I was told was, tell me if you see this, that Atlantis was a stargate for the Galactic Federation. Do you connect
That's
with
my
any of
sex.
that's your sect?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
That
what
sect,
is their, uh-huh, go ahead.
that sect must be protected. We
It
must
was
not
to be,
allow anybody to go through unless it is authorized.
uh-huh, that particular place.
No
Um,
foreigners must touch that place. It is holy and sacred.
oh. Is that where Isis and her home was at all?
It is a gateway to go through there to go to her home.
Okay. Because in one of my sessions we saw it was like some type of a crystal castle, like pyramid type of thing with a tower where there was like a platform where ships would come in and land, but it was like for high people, it wasn't for everybody.
No, not everybody can go there.
Right.
You must be
Oh,
high in stature.
yes. Yes. Well, my it was my sister that was Isis's daughter. So I think I don't know if we were kids running around the place or what, but um we were taking a tour through the it was like a purple crystal, I think it was.
Mhm.
I can't what was that?
Yes, purple.
Yes? Okay.
Purple.
Right. Okay, so tell me, what memories is coming back to you? What do you need to know about this life to help you in this life? All the memories that you can hold will come to you. What happened in that life that is significant in this life? What was happening for you? Were you able to complete your mission? Were you able to protect the city, or what happened?
No, I had to protect the tower. I had to protect the people from the sect that we were in. We were fighting, lots of fights, shapeshifters and reptilians, all the same. They came in waves, but we had to keep on forging on.
How were they able to get in? Did they
We
get
were
to the
betrayed from the
Stargate?
inside.
What was that?
We got betrayed from the inside.
Right. Yes.
They kidnapped lots of people, shapeshifted into lots of people.
Oh.
The low vibration of the people made us not able to notice necessary traits for us to figure and pinpoint that they were not who they were.
Mm,
We were
right.
unable to be aware and attentive of things that were amiss.
Why was that?
We
Was that
allowed
just
our vibrations to lower due to so many people coming through. Lowering the vibration of the sect is what dismantled the sect. We allowed too many shapeshifters without noticing. The
oh,
lower the vibration, the more we got invaded, the more we lost control of ourselves, lost control of our behaviors, did not hone into our skills. We forgot where we came from. We lost our morals. We lost our standing. We allowed our faith to shake. Therefore, we had to wither. We withered away because we let other things take place. It was foreseen, though, but nobody paid attention. Too much arguing, the hustle and bustle of the low vibration, too much distractions, just as well as now. So much distractions, people don't know who they are. People don't know if they're coming or going. Atlantis 2.0.
yes, I was told we are currently reliving the choice point that we made in Atlantis when it fell.
Yes,
The choice point keywords. Boy. So your people, they went to Egypt. Did they go to other places as well?
yes. We traveled all across the world, different
Uh-huh.
places, We
Yes.
inhabited a lot of places. We even migrated from continent to continent just so we don't stay stagnant.
Yes.
We had to
Let
teach
me
people
ask.
things that we know.
Yes.
Information is very important back in those days.
Oh, I can only imagine. People must have held their anything they wrote down, like held it closer to them, closer than gold, I bet.
Yes, most of them kept it in their mental libraries.
Oh, I see. So let me ask you, does the name Kalu people ring a bell to you at all?
It sounds familiar.
I was told that Mother Mary's people came from Atlantis and they were the Kalu people.
Probably a different region of Atlantis.
Yeah, I was told there's all kinds of different people there, but her particular line was the Kalu. I thought that was interesting. And that's where the Essenes were. They held this information sacred. They kept up the barriers, the force fields. Their Qumran was invisible. Qumran, yeah. I was just wondering if any of that was along the lines of you know, what came from Atlantis. So all this sacred knowledge is Atlantis information, correct? Like
Many of
force
it,
field, crystal technology, stuff like that.
many yes, but also no.
No?
Yes and no.
Uh-huh.
You have to remember, we came from another planet and came down here. We taught many
Mm,
of the people of this land how to use crystals to cut into artifacts, cut into wood, cut into metal, cut into bricks, stones, how to use light, to use them to carve, how to melt them down, how to
mhm.
fuse them into things, how to
How,
use copper to amplify them.
yes, yes, copper. How did they use the crystals to cut through things with light? Like
Frequency and
sunlight? Uh-huh. Go ahead.
frequency and light, different
Frequency.
lights that come through crystals, different frequencies that come through the crystals as well.
Uh-huh. So does the sun have to hit it to activate it?
Yes,
Okay.
hits it in a nice angle, depending on what angle. You can do a lot of damage with crystals.
Really? Huh. Well, that's too bad.
You can also use your mental mind and use the energy from your mental mind to help use the crystals also.
As in healing your body?
You can use it for healing, but you can also use it to use for carving also.
Oh.
Like using a pendulum. If you decide to use a pendulum and don't want to wait for the pendulum to move back and forth with your hands, you use the energy from your mind's eye to push the pendulum. The pendulum then moves. Now, depending on what area you want it to move towards, you push your energy from your mental mind towards the pendulum and it will move in the direction that you chose. If you choose left, it goes left. Right goes right. If you choose not to push it at all, it stays the same.
Mm, interesting.
You can use your
Interesting.
mental mind as force. The energy that
Mm-hmm.
comes out of your mental mind, your third eye, can be forceful or gentle. It could be healing or destructive.
Ooh, interesting. Is it is it true that some people actually have a real eye that shows up there? Like, does it open up?
I have not seen this, but I have heard of it. Yes.
Oh, really? Okay. I seen somebody that was found on the moon and she had this on her head and I was wondering if her eye actually opened up because it looked like it did. I was just curious.
But
Um,
if you use your mind's eye, some people's
mhm.
third eye is an actual eye that looks at you.
Oh, a big eyeball.
So to speak, yes. But in other people's perception, I guess you would consider it the evil eye
Oh,
or the
right.
eye of Haru.
The eye of who?
Haru.
Peru?
Some people call him Horus. That's another
Oh,
name.
oh, okay. Interesting. Um, let me see. That is all very interesting. Let me see what else I can ask really quick. This was a surprise. I had no idea that we were going to go to here. Um, do you have anything to say to Claudia? Know when she wakes up and she hears this, she's going to be amazed. What messages do you have for her? She's got so many messages today. Um, you know, for she wants to know about her purpose and her mission. I think it's a beautiful opportunity to be able to get the answers from her here at the at such an amazing time in history that we know of it before the fall, right? So, what would you like to tell her? What messages can you tell her for her highest healing? What would you like to say? Anything?
She's doing a great job. She's following her intuition. Not always, but at times. She needs to work on focusing on paying attention to her intuition more than paying attention to ego at times.
Mm-hmm.
She has to keep herself away from certain things. We have warned her about smoking. This is not helping. This
As
is
in
high.
cigarettes,
No, she does not smoke cigarettes.
cannabis.
Yes,
Is that bad for her?
this is a blocker. She is
Oh,
not smoke. She is using it to mask her pain from her childhood self.
oh,
Understandably so, but it impedes on her rationalizing things. When she smokes, she's easily turned into a misfit. When she doesn't have the smoke, she is easily turned into a misfit due to the agitation and frustration of not having it. This cannot continue. It is hard to give her messages when she is in that state.
And do you try to give her messages often?
Yes. Even signs, stubborn.
Yes, I definitely can understand that. What I'm hoping after today, a lot of that will be relieved, but what can you say to her that will help her with that? Should she take more walks in nature and just get her mind off of it? Should she take some St. John's wort, or what do you suggest? Lavender tea? What would your advice be?
All of the above. But more so, she has to understand that the people she is looking for to love her, this will never be. It will never occur. So she needs to release that thought pattern. For the love she has in herself is enough love for herself and everyone on this planet, and then some. She is universal love frequency. She is universal love, which is why her heart is so huge. But at the same time, she does not know how to shield her heart from malice. Because she's so open, she loves to help everyone. But
Mm,
everyone is not meant to be helped. There are some that need to be condemned.
mm, yes.
There are some that need to be removed.
Hmm.
There is some that needs to be shut out and never opened again. Many of her family members will not make it. There are many to leave, many to return, doomed to fail, to repeat the same cycle.
Yes. Is this her last life here?
Yes
Is that
and no.
okay? So she'll probably go to the new earth?
Yes, but it's
Okay.
all her decision.
Okay.
She loves helping people. This is a gift and a curse, but she loves helping people.
Yes. But we can't save everybody, right?
Yes, this is something that she does not understand, something
Uh,
that she will not accept. It is a hard pill for her to swallow, but slowly but surely she is noticing the people that are meant to be falling by the wayside.
mm,
Soon she
yes.
will overcome all obstacles.
Beautiful. And what about her sister? Is she the same galactic family as her? I know
No,
they have issues.
no, no,
No.
no, no.
Is she one to
That
be
is a
released?
Martian. That is not a blood sister.
Martian?
That is not even a soul sister. There's no remnants of relation between the two.
Ah,
They are on different sides.
ah, are they? Is the Martians the grays? Gray-like or reptile-like?
Both,
A hybrid?
yes.
Okay. Um, and
She
what
has
about
experienced some hybrids as well.
what was that?
She experienced some hybrids as well.
Has she?
Yes, she has. Ironically enough, she has healed one of them.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's always good to heal and help, right? What about her mom and dad? Are they the same galactic soul family as well?
No,
Are they
They
on the Martian side or total opposites?
they are completely dark.
Oh,
They are dark.
yikes. Why did she
It's
end up
not
in this
come
family?
back.
What was that?
She was not meant to come back. But again, her heart is too pure. She
Mm,
forgives, turns the other cheek more times than she wants to count, and then resents the after effects because nothing changes. This is
yeah.
something she must learn, but she is doomed to repeat it because she won't accept the results. Expecting a new result over and over again and repeating the same thing is madness.
Mm-hmm. Now, did she come into this family to help heal this ancestral line
Yes.
or yes?
Yes.
Okay. We'll get that. We'll get to that in the body scan. We'll make sure we do some healing for them. We can also send some light down through the ancestral line now. Is that possible?
No.
Okay. Wait for the higher self to step in and handle all that.
Yes.
Okay. Beautiful. Um, what about her friend? One of her friends that she says um is a dark, seems like a dark witch or something, but he's a dragon rider. That the animals tell her not for him to not get too close to her. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is he also a dark one? A good friend of hers? Are you able to answer that, or should I ask the higher self? Are you scanning?
Yes.
Okay. I can always wait and ask the higher self. Don't want to put too much on you.
We do not like him.
No?
We do not understand, but also we do understand.
Uh-huh.
This is a faultiness of her heart,
Uh-huh.
always open, never closed.
Oh.
But this is a person she had murdered. That
Did
is not
she?
good. She had
And
to remove this person from existence in the past life due to their decisions.
why did he tell her they were twin flames?
This is not the same person you're asking.
Oh, are we talking about two different people here? Okay,
Yeah,
wait, hold on. Yes, okay. Okay, so we're still talking about the oh wait. I thought she said that was the guy that said that was her twin flame that she murdered. She murdered this guy in the past life?
yes.
Oh.
She had to remove him. He was an isfit, a very strong one at that in that lifetime. He
Uh-huh.
had to be removed. There was too much malice and darkness in his heart. It could not be cleansed. So he returns in this lifetime to see if he will do the same thing.
Oh.
But yet, it does not seem that he has changed. Doomed to
Mm.
repeat the same thing, I see.
Uh-oh. He didn't learn his lesson, huh?
No, once a
Mm.
mad scientist, I guess, must always be a mad scientist.
Oh. Was he a scientist in Atlantis?
A spiritual scientist. I smell gas.
Gas?
I smell gas.
What is that?
Gas.
Yeah,
gas.
like from
That's
like
gas.
an oven.
Yes, it's
What
strong.
what is that? Let's find out what that is. Is that, do you have something on in the house or something?
I do not know, but it's very strong.
Oh, okay. Claudia, let me
Yes,
speak with Claudia. Claudia, do you smell gas?
yes, I smell gas.
What is it? What's going on? Did
I
is
don't
there
know.
some Let's see if we can find out real quick. We're gonna pause here. Um, is there something on in the house?
Uh, I'm not sure. I do smell gas though. Oh, yeah, it's very. Let me go check.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
careful. Don't light anything. Who's
no, I must not. Oh my goodness, and I have candles lit. Wait, let me go and see.
okay? Careful.
Oh, oh Lord.
Oh my goodness. Archangel Michael, I ask you to surround her home and protect her home. What is this gas? We don't want any infringements coming in, disturbing her. What is going on?
Let me go check. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good grief.
Everything okay?
Yeah, somebody left the stove thing on.
The burner?
Yeah, but
Oh
there was no
God.
fire. It was just letting out gas.
You want to open your windows and stuff? Let that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let the air out. Let all that's carbon monoxide. Someone's trying to kill you. What is going on over there? Who did that?
Ain't nothing new here.
Is there somebody else in the house with you?
um, okay, so there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 10 people that live in this house. Right now, all I know is my me and my mom and my stepdad's cousin is here. I don't know if anybody else is here, but there's people that live downstairs in the basement. Um, but I don't interact with them.
So
I don't
all them
interact with
people
anybody
and
really.
no one, so all them people and no one could turn the oven off, the stove off?
if there be worse things than that happens in this
That
house.
that could have
And no,
caused an
and nobody does
explosion.
anything.
That could have caused an explosion,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it
The,
could have.
the, luckily you were alerted. My goodness. You didn't notice it right away until I asked you, or what?
No, I didn't notice it.
So yeah, I was talking to the you in Atlantis was telling me.
Yeah,
How do you how do
I
you feel so far?
um I feel like I slept for 48 hours.
How do you feel so far about your experience that's happening? How do you are you
I'm enjoying
surprised?
the experience. I'm just trying to remember the names that I gave you because I'm like, wait, what was my name?
Your name was uh Samutra.
Sanuka.
Samutra.
Wow.
And your sister's name is Ishtar. So I was told I am a daughter. Isis had twins, and I am also a purple mermaid and my sister is also a turquoise purple mermaid with peacock colors, and you have our colors.
Mm. And so does Raven. Raven is what? I think Raven is teal and purple.
I wonder if she's one of our sisters.
I'm sure because Raven is my sister from that lifetime.
So far I know I've met my mother, I've met Isis, I've met my father Osiris, I've met my sister, I got my sister Aurora who taught me this modality. Minnie, who is another one, she was this Aurora's assistant, and she's my other sister. And then my sister Esther that found me and who told me we were sisters, I found out through her, and now you know of another one, so
Yeah,
that's
I know
very
two.
interesting.
Raven and Free. Um
Oh, cool.
Free's been multiple things. Free has been male, she's been a female, um, quite a few times. I've been in lifetimes with Free, several times. Um, I believe who they're talking about is going down the wrong path is Free. Because Free, uh, I not wanting to, but did, because she's got somebody that's trying to so-called activate her. And I never liked this guy. When she first told me about him, I had red flags, and then he disappeared like I said he would. And then she disappeared from my life for like a couple of months. And then when she came back, everything was fine. And then this stupid bozo came back. And I'm like, I already told you that this nigga don't serve you and it's not for your highest good. But she still, yeah, she wrapped around that. He got her wrapped around his finger. She attacked me in the spirit realm because of him. And she blocked a blessing of mine, uh,
Mm-mm.
healing blessing, because I wanted some healing for my inner child, all the trauma she went through. I wanted to give her more healing. So I asked Free, and I was supposed to have an African ritual happen to help me with the healing. And she went and told dude, no, don't do it. And then attacked me. But I subconsciously I don't think she's coherent of knowing that she attacked me.
but
Right.
I know that and then plus she was attacking both me and um Raven because we both of us was telling her the same thing about him. Like we're like there's something off. Um in none of our past lives did we have to wait for a man to activate us. So why are you waiting for a man to activate you now? Which is our question. She still can't answer that.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
definitely know she's the one that's falling off because a lot of things that she used to do, she's not doing anymore. And
Mm-hmm.
um, well, well, you said you met your mom. I'm kind of confused about that question. About that.
Toy. You know the video you saw, Toy, the one where she's laying down. Um, it's a black woman, and um, I love her. Her stories. She was on the battleship. She went to the future. Um, she's the one on my trailer on my YouTube page.
Okay, then.
She's Isis. She's connected to Isis. Her past life is connected to Isis. So she's my mother because Isis is my mother. Auset.
Hey, then that means. Oh,
She's your mother.
I just got.
But here's
Yeah,
the thing.
and I just got a download. Then that
Mhm.
means Free can be our sister
Why?
because Free says that she met our mom, and I spoke to the person that she called our mom.
Hmm.
Um, a lot of her stories align, but she's having problems. Like
Hmm.
she spiritually a set can't sit in her,
Hmm.
and she goes through vertigo um
Hmm.
every day, all day,
Well, what happens
and she
is
has
when
brain cancer. um
hmm
so Free, which is another reason why I said she's down the wrong path. um Free is I'm basically telling people that she'll do um certain spiritual work for them and charging them prices that is not authentic.
hmm
um so she can have this person that is got her wrapped around the finger to kill what did he say? He said he had to kill a goat for mom, so mom
no.
could be healed, for a set to be able to channel through her or sit. Can you stop going after my crystals, madam?
What is that, your night vision, huh? But listen, it's possible because Isis fractals into multiple people. You can't have one essence in one person. That power is too powerful, right?
Yeah.
So you might meet five people that have an essence of Isis. And so um it makes sense to me that if she's got low vibrations and if she's got entity attachments and if she's got this reptilian feeding off of her, because anytime you sacrifice anything, you shed blood to something, that's all reptilian. None of that is high vibrational. We don't take life. You know what I mean? And
That's
so,
what me and Raven was telling her. And then she went and was like, oh, she got real upset. She got real upset. And I had to shield me and Raven from her energy because freeze the moon, right? And she can cut your bloodline off, right? Uh, she's done this with other people, and then they can't come back ever. Not even if they didn't finish their journey, that's it. If she cuts you off, she cuts you off. You're not coming back to learn your lesson or to make amends. There's no such thing.
Wait, is that what she says? Is that her intention?
No, that's her one of her gifts. And I've watched her in a timeline do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So during her rage, I felt that energy towards me and Raven.
Oh.
So me and Raven, well, Raven's a little bit more nicer when it comes to certain situations like this, but I told her don't ever call me and ask me to look into timelines or read the cards to see how her and her whatever that thing is that she calls her man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not giving you no predictions and foresight on that relationship, because every time she asks us, I would tell her something, and then she gets mad, but I'm right. And then
Mm-hmm.
a week later, she's like, "Oh, well, I didn't mean to do this." And no, you're not gonna throw your spiritual gifts at me because I'm using my spiritual gifts, and then you want to retaliate, and then a week later, now you want to be apologetic. I don't know that. I don't subscribe to that. So I stopped talking to her for. mm, we're in October.
Okay.
So yeah, it's been 10 months. But she'll text me. She's still texting calls, but I'm not up for it. I'm like, which is
Okay.
a bad thing because I know myself in this lifetime,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm a you got two chance kind of person. And she already passed the two chances. So now I'm like, I'm gonna let the universe deal with your bullshit. And
I
I'm
hear.
just gonna step by the sideways. And when you elevate and come back to the light, I got you. But while you in that darkness, I ain't got nothing to do for you.
Okay. Well, while you over there in that darkness where I can't see you, I want you to remember you are still under hypnosis, my love. So go ahead and take a deep breath and relax and lay back. And we're going to try to get you back into that scene because I have just found my sister, another sister.
Okay.
So, um, otherwise, we'll just keep talking because I can probably talk to you forever. And I want to get your questions answered. You're doing great. You see, I told you, just keep on flowing with it, and you'll go under, you'll get deeper, and you're doing great. So just go ahead and take a deep breath and just relax. Just relax and go ahead and settle back in and let me know when you can see yourself back in Atlantis. And I believe your dragon was there at some point. I don't know if your dragon has what your dragon's doing, but let me know when you are back acclimated and you can see everything around you. And just take a deep breath and just keep, take a deep breath, focus your breath, exhale. Let me know when you can see yourself back in Atlantis. And if you need to drink some water, you can also drink some water. It can help with your connection.
Okay, I'm gonna drink some water.
And if you need me to perhaps walk you under just a little bit in case you feel maybe you've woken yourself up too much.
Yeah, can you walk me through, please?
Yeah, sure. So go ahead and just drink some water and then just relax and I'll walk you through.
I'm ready.
Okay. Just go ahead and relax. Get comfortable again. Relaxing your shoulders, your neck. Relaxing your elbows, your hands, your hips, your knees, your ankles, your fingers and your toes. Just relax. Take a deep breath in and out. Deep breath in and out. Relaxing yourself further and further and further into relaxation. Going deeper, deeper and deeper than you were before. You're going to see yourself back at your home in Atlantis, where you can get the answers that you seek for your highest healing. Your memories will all start to come back. Your mission and your purpose will be clear. And let me know when you feel like you are there. Let's see. Be there now. Are you able to see and sense anything happening around you? Are you able to see anything just yet?
No.
Okay. All right, 1 minute. I'm just going to induce you just a little bit. So we're going to go back and imagine that the great central sun is sending you a beam of healing light and energy to you now. This light is going to come into your crown, filling up all your gray matter with light. We're going to ask that this beam of light moves through your entire body and all of your energy fields. Slowly, slowly, and slowly. It goes down your crown, down over your third eye, down into your throat chakra, filling your whole head up with this beautiful light. This light is going to move through the bone and the muscle, the tissue and your tendons, the nerves, and into the bloodstream. This light is going to surround every cell, every molecule as it slowly moves down, down, down across the third eye chakra, down into the eyes, sinuses, ears, and mouth. The light is moving and regenerating as it flows, clearing and rewiring the brain, dissolving negative looping thoughts and negative neural pathways, creating new neural connections with pure positive light. Down, down, down. Slowly and warmly it goes down into the throat and back of the neck, trickling down every vertebrae as it moves down the spine. Clearing and cleansing every chakra as it moves. This light is going to go across the shoulders, down the arms, down the torso, across your back, and down into all of the systems and organs. Down into your lungs and heart, your digestive organs, and down into the lower pelvis. The reproductive organs are now bathed in this light. And the light continues down, down now into the big bones of the legs, down to the very marrow of the bones as it goes. And this light is going to move outside of your feet and into the floor as it goes and carries away all misqualified energies, negativity, and debris, carrying away old programs and belief systems no longer required. This light is going to go through the crust of the earth, down through all of the layers to the center of the earth. And the earth recycles all of these unwanted energies and uses them for others in beneficial and benevolent ways. And so you are going to see yourself walking along this beach, and at the far end of the beach you can see you have your dragons waiting for you. See yourself walking along this beach, picking up speed, jogging, trotting, and running faster and faster so you can catch up to your dragons. And you're going to see yourself come up to your dragons, and when you do, you are going to climb on top of your dragon. And your dragon is going to take you to this time where you were in Atlantis, where you can get the answers that you seek. We're going back to Atlantis, where you were. And in Atlantis, as the daughter of Isis and the third child, who is Samutra. Samutra. See yourself there now. Look all around you. Tell me, are you able to see this yet? Be there now.
Yes.
Beautiful. Tell me, what do you see?
I see somebody calling me. They're telling me we gotta leave.
Okay. What do they look like?
It's another female.
Mm-hmm. Does she look like you at all?
A little bit like me, but not really. Her hair color.
Say that again.
Her hair color is different.
What color's her hair?
Silver.
What color?
Silver.
What color is that?
It's a silver color.
It's a Dover color?
Silver.
Sorry, silver. Okay. Does she look older?
Like no. I'm older than her.
Okay. But she has silver hair?
Mm-hmm. It's like a silver or platinum kind of color.
Oh, what color her eyes?
They're bluish green.
Okay. What is she wearing?
It looks like armor.
Mm-hmm. Does she have a sword?
Yes, it's on her back.
Look down at your feet. What are you wearing? What do you look like?
I'm wearing almost the same uniform, but mine's is gold.
Okay. And are you still yourself? Are you still Samutra?
Yes.
Okay. How old do you feel here?
I'm older than a teenager.
Okay. Like 18, would you say?
No, I'm older than that.
19, 20? In your
I'm in my
20s?
20s.
You're in your 20s? Okay. Take me along. What is happening? Let's go with her. Let's take, is your dragon around, or is your dragon disappeared for now?
He's not here.
Okay. It's watching from the sidelines, I'm sure. So let's follow along. Let's follow along. Where are you going? Tell me everything that happens. What do
I'm
you see?
running through uh kind of a crystal uh looks like a crystal castle or crystal temple.
What color is the crystals?
Um it's like a blue and purple. One side is like what is that? Um, It's like a light turquoise on one side.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's kind of purplish on the other side. But it's falling. It's like the crystals are falling down. And I'm running through with the other person that was calling me to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And we're running through the temple, through the hallway. We're making a right. We're running down that hallway. We're making a left. We're making another right. We're in a it looks um like an offering room.
Mm.
It's it's it seems like it's sacred here. Not a lot
Mm-hmm.
come here. What in the
Like a
world?
temple, inner temple?
Yeah. That tickles.
What? What happened?
My Ahsoka. Okay.
Ahsoka's like, I'm that dragon. Look, um, you're running through the castle. Is it falling? Is it crumbling?
There's a hidden room in this place.
Is there?
Yeah, we're we're opening the hidden room. It's there's a stairs down the hidden room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a stairway. It's going down. I smell water, but it's sweet. It smells sweet, perfumish. It smells wonderful.
Yeah. What does it smell like?
It smells like it smells like a sweet smelling perfume.
Mm. Like
Like a
roses?
no,
No?
more sweet, more sweet. Like
Mm.
a like a um like what's the best scent? Um like uh like a cherry blossom. Like cherry
Mm.
blossom.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Like a cherry blossom scent. But
Uh-huh.
but not so much of uh in cherry, but more like a
Vanilla?
no
No. Okay.
um like a like a no what is that fruit? Um,
Apple?
it's sweeter than that. It smells berryish, but it's not as sweet. Like a
Raspberry?
sweeter than raspberry.
Is it a normal fruit or is it an exotic fruit?
Yeah, yeah, it's a normal fruit. It's like a
Pomegranate?
cross. It's like a cross between cherry and strawberry. Like a it spells more on the strawberry side, but not really strawberries.
Maybe it's a mixture of smells.
Possibly.
Maybe that's why we can't pinpoint it.
It smells very, very good, but it's the water that smells like that.
Mm. So I wonder if it's like a rose water with something in it.
We have to go in the water.
Okay.
We're swimming through the corridor. It's like
Okay.
another cavern.
Why were the crystals falling? Was the place crumbling?
Yes,
Is Atlantis falling right now? What is happening?
it's sinking. Everything is toppling over.
Describe
Houses are falling
everything.
down.
Describe everything. How does it start? Does it start by shaking? How do you know what happens?
It's shaking first, but it feels like the land is shifting off of itself, like it's separating itself. And the waters is coming on the shore, but the ground is still shaking. It's like it's an uncontrollable earthquake. Everything's just crumbling. People are running and screaming. A lot of people got away though, but there's still people here.
How did they get away? Does anybody ride on spaceships at all?
Some were on dragons. I don't think I've seen any spaceships, but it might have happened. There are teleportation devices that we had here. A lot of them are missing.
Oh, really? How would they take them? Do you think they took them to somewhere else so they can use it?
Yes,
Is that how they're able to travel to different places?
some of them, yes.
Hmm. Was this before the firmament? 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 Sorry, however you say that word.
Yes,
Is this why the firmament, how do you say that? Firmament happened?
unclear.
You're unclear about that? Okay. Okay, that's fine. But you say it was before, so people, so that they were able to come and go on the planet?
Yes,
And is this the time of the Galactic Wars, or is that before?
after.
Oh, it's after?
Yes,
So can I ask, is there two moons on Earth at this time? Or no moons?
there's one moon.
There is one?
Yes,
Is that a place that you guys travel to?
no.
What is happening on the moon for you guys at this time? Is it a galactic school? What's going on there? Do you have any idea?
Which moon? The prison or the
I-
school?
Is there two?
There is a prison.
I thought the prison was on the dark side of the moon.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
But it used to be a school.
yes,
And so when they took over, they turned it into a prison.
yes.
Okay. Now it's making sense. So I thought that the second moon got blown up in the galactic wars, and that's what the astral belt is.
That is a moon that got blown up.
Mm, I see.
Several planets were destroyed.
Several.
Several.
Okay.
A lot of the species from those planets got turned into slaves.
Oh, I see. Why was Earth saved? How was Earth able to be saved and not destroyed?
There was no malice really on this planet just as yet. Just
Oh,
creations that were sent here.
uh-huh. Okay. So what can you tell me about let's see if you can answer this. What can you tell me about like the Garden of Eden and the Anunnaki coming down like Inky and Enlil? Was this any of that during this time of Atlantis?
No,
That was later
that
or
was
early on?
before.
Before?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. Good. That makes sense. Okay, now I'm trying to understand. Great. What else would you like to tell her? I know we got interrupted by the smell of the gas, but you were talking to her before we were interrupted about um oh yeah, sorry. Let's fast forward now. You were running through the temple. You said you escaped by the water. Can you continue on and tell me what's happening?
We're swimming through the cavern. We're
Did you
gonna
shape
end up on.
did you shapeshift into a mermaid to swim under, or are you humanoid?
I'm still humanoid.
Okay. So go ahead. What happened? What were you saying? Sorry.
We're gonna end up on the other side of the island.
And then what happens?
I see something spinning around. It's
So the
just spinning.
Stargate?
I'm not
Is it,
sure. It's just spinning in a circle above us.
is there two circles spinning within each other?
No, I think they might be looking for something, or might be looking for us.
Is this the other ones that you guys are battling?
Yes,
Do you have the ability to cloak yourself to keep you invisible?
yes, we're hiding underneath the brushes of the leaves.
Okay. You can always, I wonder if you could call in your legion of dragons to get rid of them. Not sure what we're able to do, but what happens? Do they find you? Do you get away? Let's speed it up a little bit. Tell me what happens.
One of my dragons are waiting at the end.
Dragon to the rescue. What do you do? Do you make it to your dragon?
Yes,
And then what happens? Take me along. Where do you guys go? What happens next?
I'm on the dragon. We're trying to see if there's any other people left during the districts of the Atlantis. We're looking at the other dragon riding temples to check if they're fine or if they need assistance.
Uh-huh. What do you come across? Anything?
It's a lot of destruction. A lot of their people are gone and a lot of our people are gone. There's bodies all over the place.
What happens to the bodies? Who cleans it up?
They return back into whence they came.
They just disappear and disintegrate?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't sure if make sure the dragons didn't come through and just, give it a quick everything's fresh. Um, oh my. So what happens next? Take me along. What happens of significance? What do you need to see? Where is everybody?
We're still searching for people, but it looks like everybody left and evacuated.
Where
Those
did
who,
Isis, your mother and father, go?
I don't know. We got separated.
Mm-hmm. Where were you at when this all started?
I was at our dragon temple. I
Oh.
was taking care of the eggs.
Oh.
I watch over the guardians that take care of the dragon eggs. I'm also a dragon egg guardian. You have to
Oh.
protect the dragon eggs. And we also train them.
Oh, beautiful. Were there people that were stealing dragons and harming the dragons?
Yes.
I heard a story that some dragon riders were compromised and sacrificed their dragons.
Yes. In order to gain power, it did not work.
What ended up happening? How did it backfire?
They ended up cursing themselves with dragon energy, doomed to get attacked by the dragons that they once protected until they can find amends.
Oh, I see.
Some of them came back in this lifetime as dragons and don't even know it.
Right?
Hence, they don't understand why they end up going through rage.
Mm. Ah, the rage. Yes. Anything else you would like her to know about this scene? How do you guys get away? Let's move it forward. What does she need to know? What happens here? What would you like her to know?
We go
What?
into the water.
Uh-huh. And then what?
We're changing.
Shape-shifting?
Yes.
You and your dragon?
No, the dragon I'm with is a water dragon, so she doesn't need to change.
Oh, cool. So do you change into a mermaid?
Yes, and now we're swimming down into the depths.
Oh. Take me along. Where do you go? What do you see?
I see another cavern, but it's a cavern under the water.
Uh-huh.
I'm going through it right now. There's an opening at the end.
Mm-hmm. Crystals anywhere?
See crystals lighting up further down. I can hear them singing.
Okay. Beautiful.
I'm going towards the crystals now.
Okay.
There's a whole city down here.
The city?
Yes, the crystal city.
What does it look like? Is it beautiful?
It is. It's very beautiful. It's white, but
Mm-hmm.
when the sun is out, it looks like rainbows underneath the water.
Beautiful. What else do you see? Do you see people swimming all around? Do you see big fish moving around like buses and vehicles? What does it look like from where you are?
I see a lot of different species of animals, but I also see other mermaids. They're trying to figure out what to do now, how to
Mhm.
start civilization down here.
Was there already a civilization down there? Is that why there's the Crystal City?
Yes,
So who was living there before? The mer people as well?
yes. It's another form of
The
Atlantis.
another form of Atlantis?
Yes. We created it just in case.
Ah, I see. That's why they told me Atlantis was in the water and that it never went anywhere. Is it still there now?
Yes,
So, are the mermaids, the mer people that you see there, do you see any with like two legs with fins?
yes.
Is there anyone else that looks different besides the two legs and the one fin? Is there two fins? That they don't have two fins, do they?
There are some that has two fins.
Now, why would they end up with two fins? Is it just a species or why would they have two? Because I've heard of this.
Preference. These ones chose preference.
Oh, that's so weird. It's almost like the Starbucks image. The
They
two
did not
tails.
want to forget that they were once two-legged.
Say that again.
They did not want to forget that they were once two-legged.
So they made themselves have two fins.
Yes,
That's really strange, huh?
yes. But it's also free will to choose whatever one's comfortable with.
Yeah. Are there some mermaids with more than two arms?
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
here.
What was that?
Not here.
Other places?
It might be possible.
Okay, okay. Um, Let me see. What else? I was gonna ask something else, but I can't remember. Is it true that the mermaids are connected to the dolphins and Sirius?
Yes.
Okay, okay, beautiful. Just needed to connect those dots. Um, let's talk about this beautiful city. What are you doing? Are you just standing there in awe, or are you swimming around checking things out? What are you doing?
I'm swimming looking at things.
Okay, take me along and tell me things that you see and tell me how you feel about it. Describe everything as you go. You're doing great.
I'm swimming around the front of the castle. I really don't want to go inside though, but there's a meeting held up inside. I have to attend,
Okay,
but this is the fourth time me being down here. So I want
really?
to explore.
Mm. Well, we'll have time to explore. Let's see what the meeting's about. Maybe something important is being said.
Oh, the priest of my temple is here.
Yeah, he made it.
Yes, he was here.
Oh, what does he say when he sees you?
Thank Goddess that everything is well and that I am safe.
What do you look like? Take a good quick look at your body. Do you still look like the mermaid you described earlier, or do you have more things on you?
I have my crown on now.
Do you have a trident or anything like that?
I have a sword.
Does it, is it in the shape of a trident?
No, it looks
Okay.
like an iceberg.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting. It's like an ice dagger.
Yes.
Oh, now talk to me about this meeting and everybody that's there. What's happening? Are you guys trying to figure out how you're going to continue on?
Yes.
Go ahead and listen in and tell me who's talking, who all is there. Any word on your mother and father and your families. Let's see what information you can find, okay?
Okay.
Take me along and describe everything as you go.
They're talking about the evacuations. Not all of them were successful. 2 islands got striked before we even knew it, before time. Some of the people from there did not make it. They still can't find mom and dad. And the girls are, some are missing in action.
Mhm. Wow.
They're trying to figure out if they're going to send out a search party. But the priests are afraid of the abductions or shapeshifters taking their place.
Oh,
They're talking about search rescue or hunting party.
mm-hmm.
And nobody's agreeing. Some of them are saying that they should stay down underneath and wait for things to die down first for a couple of days before we resurface.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are agreeing.
What happens? Do they split up?
No, I got tired of hearing them bicker, so I volunteered to go scout ahead.
You tell them you're going to take your dragons?
Yes, but I am not taking my dragons.
You're not going to?
No,
Will they
but
hurt your dragons?
no, I think they will try to capture the dragons, which is
Oh,
why I'm sending them.
okay. How are you going to go? We're just going to go invisible?
Yes, I'm going to scout ahead.
and let them know?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Remember, you are keeping yourself invisible. And describe what happens. Do you take off immediately? Do you sit and listen to the end of the meeting? What happens?
No, they talk too much. I'm gone.
Describe to me everything that's happening and let me know if you need assistance and what's
I'm
happening.
I'm making my way back to the surface. I see movement. I'm hiding behind the bushes near the shore. Making my way up. There's a little hill. I'm climbing it so I can see on top.
Mm-hmm. What happens?
I don't really see anything.
Mm. You can't tell?
No.
Do you still have any crystals around you? Or the one in your chest? Is that still there?
Yes.
I want you to try something. I want you to imagine yourself putting your right hand on your crystal and tune in to the frequency of your people and see if you can connect to the beat of their hearts and see if you can uh, track in on them. Do you sense them around?
I sense some of them, yes.
Okay. With your
They,
mind's eye, I want you to see their faces. Are you able to see who they are?
yes, I can see them.
What's happening to them? Are they okay? Are they hidden?
No, they're not okay. They're buried underneath rubble.
They need help to get out?
Yes,
Are you able to do that, or is that something you're going to need your dragon for?
I can do it.
Okay. Are you able to get to them safely?
I'm already here.
Okay, beautiful. Now, quickly imagine yourself getting them out of the rubble. Describe everything that's happening.
I'm lifting the boulder that's on top of them.
Uh-huh.
I'm making sure that they're fine. There's no bodily injuries. They're just very scared.
Okay, let's try something. I'm gonna send in some love. I'm gonna send in some love and surround this person, one or two.
It's three of them.
Three of these people, I'm gonna surround them with love, and see if they feel it and if it helps at all.
I hear other people. They're screaming.
They need to be saved.
Yes,
Can you feel my love coming in at all for these people?
yes,
Can you sense it?
yes, I can.
Because my hands are vibrating, tingling, major right now. I was curious. Okay, beautiful. Do they feel better? Do they feel safe and strong?
Yes,
Okay, where are the other people? Now that you got more people, see, are you able to locate these other people?
I know where they're at, but I have to take these three to safety first.
Are they able to help you with all these
No,
people? No, they can't?
no, they'll just get in my way.
Okay. All right, let's see them. Let's whisk them away to safety. back to, where are you going to take them? Are you going to take them underwater or somewhere else?
I will teleport them to the Crystal Castle.
Okay, beautiful. Do that now and tell me what happens.
Say less.
Okay, and now with your mind's eye, I want you to see what's going on where they are in the Crystal Castle. Do they make it safely? Do they receive them
Yes.
safely?
Yes, they're with the priest.
Beautiful. And who else is next? Where are they? Are they nearby or are they far away?
They're 4 clicks away.
Okay, see yourself going to them now. See yourself there, going to them now. And what are they doing? Are they underneath rubble as well?
Oh, one has his legs underneath the rubble. It's squishing his legs.
Let's see if we can go ahead and help lift that rock. And let's see if we can do some repairs on his leg. Is that possible?
Yes, I already fixed it.
Oh, beautiful. Yay. Lightning fast. And who else is there?
I believe it's his spouse and 3 children.
Okay, let's go ahead and see them now with your mind's eye. Where are they? Locate them so you can rescue them.
They're all here.
Okay, did you get them out already?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's safe?
Yes.
Anyone else there that needs to be safe or just them?
Just them in this section right now.
Okay, are we gonna teleport them? You want to go ahead and send them to the
Yes.
Crystal City? Okay, go ahead and do that now with love and protection. Did they make it?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Who else is next?
I'm scanning to see.
Yes, maybe you can touch your crystal on your chest and maybe that can help you tune into them. See if that works.
Everybody left here has passed on. I have to go to a different region.
Oh, okay. What region is next?
Upper North region.
Okay. And what about the souls that have passed on? Did they cross over okay, or did they get stuck?
I sent some energy for them to cross over.
Like they were able to cross over, or it's open for them to cross over?
It's open for them.
Okay, let's see if anyone there that is lingering around wants to go ahead and cross over at this time. You want to let them know in this space that they're free to go. Do you see or sense any movement or any change?
The energy is lighter.
Okay, good. Then the heaviness has been lifted. That's a good sign. Beautiful. What's the next region and how many clicks away is it?
24 clicks.
Okay, beautiful. You want to go ahead and set that in and click on over?
Yes.
And where do you see them? What do you see?
I'm trying to see if I could find mom and dad.
Okay. Tune into them. Where are they? Touch your crystal in your heart. Tune in. Use your mind's eye to see them.
They're not here.
Did they leave? Did they leave through a portal?
Yes.
Okay. They got away?
Yes.
Is your telepathic connection to them disconnected? Are you not able to telepathically connect to them?
No, I can't. I'm worried. But I have faith they're safe.
Beautiful.
But it would be nice to hear them.
Okay, let's try something. I want you to see if you can go back and find your dragon. Is your dragon anywhere around?
Which one?
The one that can fly, the big one. What's his name? Her name? Um, um,
They all fly.
Matthias? Matthias?
Oh,
Matthias?
Matthias.
Matthias? Does Matthias want to see if he wants to help you find and connect with your mom? Maybe a quick visit wherever she's at? Take a trip? What does he think?
He will try.
Okay, beautiful. I want you to see if you can try to tune in with your crystal there and your dragon there, with both of your guys's crystal connections. See if you can tune in to your mother and to your father somewhere in the stars. See yourself flying up as if you have to, however you have to get away from this space. See yourself moving away. Tune in to their frequency and look through time and space and see if you can locate them. Did they go back to a different planet, a star? Where did they go? And if you have to take a portal to get to them, then let one open up for you. And that is like golden, that will take you straight to them so that you can have a chit chat and a connection with mom and dad. So tell me if any of this is possible. What do you see? Anything happening?
I can sense them, but I don't think it's a good idea to go see them.
Not yet?
No.
Okay.
I feel like they're searching for mom and dad. So right now, distance is the best possibility for them.
Okay, well, just send love to them then and tell me if you can sense that it's been received. Light. Love light.
Yes, they received it.
Okay, beautiful. Then they know that you are okay. All right. Do you want to see if there's any other people that need saving, or what do you
Yeah,
think is going on? Want to hunt for more people?
I just want to scan the area first just to make sure.
Okay, beautiful.
I see no one.
You got everybody that you needed to get?
Yes.
Okay, well, you did well. You did well. Let's go ahead and go back. See yourself going back to the crystal cave. If you need to teleport yourself or however Just see yourself going back there and let me know when you're there. We're just going to check in.
I'm here.
Okay, what does everybody say to you now that you're back, that you've saved these people? Anything?
They're thanking me. And they're worried. A lot of them didn't find their loved ones.
Uh-huh.
There's cause for concern about the rest of the people that are unaccounted for.
Yes. Is there something that you can say to them that will comfort them, that will help them help find their loved ones? Whether it's sending them love to help them find a portal to exit, a golden portal to exit so they're not trapped like we just saved a few. Or what would you like to say to them? What kind of words of wisdom can you say to them? What do you do?
I told them that they have nothing to be afraid of or to worry about. Their loved ones will always be with them whether they see them or not. There's no separation or distance between us, nor is there time. They're all linear. It means nothing at all. Though they may not be near their loved ones are still there. As long as they have a heart, they beat simultaneously as their loved ones. Only but a thought can bring them closer together. And as they close their eyes, they will find them. And lingering remnants will return them back to their loved ones. And once they are found, they will return and be healed and be happy. I also told them that I will not stop till I find all of their loved ones in this life or the next.
Oh, beautiful. How do they feel about that message?
They're crying, and I am too.
I'm going to take a moment and send everybody love. And I'm going to send you love, and you can also send in love. Send in love to everybody there so that they feel love, the love of Source, and know that, they can be strong and they have hope, and that your words really stick with them. I want to send them all love because I know this is a terrible time, but if I could just add a little bit of comfort and ease, I'd like to offer some love. And tell me if it changes anything.
Yes, they feel much more better.
Okay. Beautiful. We don't want them to get too heavy now.
Yes.
This is a war. This is a spiritual war. And whether it's this life or the next, it will not end until it's over. And we will not stop until it's over. So it's okay. It's okay. We understand. We are here now in this time and space. So all things are possible, right?
Yes.
And I know I have a dear connection to Atlantis, and I'm talking to my sister, so why not? It's also my duty to send in, my love as well, and let them know I am here helping too. We have not forgotten through time and space. They might, even though they're way down there, you see, they're still, their voices and their cries have been heard.
Yeah.
Right? So how beautiful is that? Okay. Well, anything else you want to get from this life here?
No.
I know you've been under for quite some time, and you've had such a beautiful experience here, and you've helped a lot of souls. And now I would like to be able to get a lot of your questions and answers. Is this a good time to connect to the higher self?
I think so.
Can I speak to the higher self of Claudia? I would like to speak to the higher self of Claudia, if the higher self will allow it. I would like to speak to the higher self. And while I do, you can stay there and hang out and explore this crystal city if you like. But at this time, I would like to do some healing for you and get all the answers to your questions for your highest good. Unless your higher self wants you to take another journey, but I thought I'd just ask, is this a good time to speak to the higher self of Claudia? And will the higher self allow a connection? Or am I supposed to take you on another journey? Do you feel like you're supposed to go on another journey?
I don't know, but I am feeling a little bit of pain,
Where?
like a throbbing sensation in the back
Of your neck?
of my left shoulder, and my left ear is like popping.
Okay. Left shoulder and left ear.
Yes.
Okay, at this time, I'd like to surround your body with a bubble of love light. And I'd like to place Metatron's cube around your left shoulder and around your left ear, encasing any entities and attachments that may be there. And at this time, I'd like to speak to the higher self of Claudia, please. Higher self, can I please speak with you?
Yes, I am here.
Beautiful. I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you, higher self, for speaking to me. Higher self, do you have a name that you go by? What would you like me to call you?
I cannot reveal.
Okay, that's fine. Um, it's okay if I just call you the higher self?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for speaking to me. I know that you hold all of the answers to the questions that Claudia seeks, and I know that you have brought her here for a reason, and that you have showed her what you have shown her for a reason as well. Is this a good time to ask questions, or should we do the body scan first?
The body scan is more likely. She is experiencing
Pain, entities.
pain, and
Okay,
there is a heaviness and a blockage in many of the chakras.
okay,
And the third eye is somewhat calcified. So she cannot see entirely, but though she can see somewhat, but she can't see the whole spectrum.
okay. Okay, higher self, is it okay if we do a body scan at this time?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. I'd like to call in Archangel Michael. Is there anybody else you'd like for me to call in to assist?
Samael,
Okay,
Gabriel, Uriel, and Raphael.
okay, beautiful. Yes. Okay, and Michael, of course, right?
Yes,
He might feel left out if he's not involved. All right. At this time, I'd like to call in my divine team, Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Samael, and Archangel Uriel. Brothers, please, I would like to call on you as the higher self has requested your assistance for a body scan to help heal this beautiful sister here today, a very special sister. So higher self, let me know when you sense the presence. Archangel
they're here.
Michael, they're here?
Yes,
Okay, beautiful. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Archangel Michael, brother, can I speak to you, please?
I am here.
Hello, Archangel Michael. I love, honor, and respect you. Glad to see you today. Thank you. Would you like to be the spokesperson, or would another brother like to be the spokesperson today?
I am fine.
Okay, awesome. We have found some issues already before we began the body scan. The higher self has said that the third eye is calcified and there is a heaviness there. And we are feeling this in the third eye, the left ear, and the left shoulder. Can you go ahead and tell me what do you see there, or can you go ahead and scan these areas and tell me what you find, please?
There are many blockages.
Yes. I put Metatron's cube around her ear and her left shoulder. Are there any entities in there?
Yes,
How many entities are in her ear?
1400.
1400. Are these reptilians? What
Yes,
what else do you see there? Any draconians or grays, archons?
yes,
All of the above?
yes.
Okay. Like to keep those contained in there now, please. Um, and can you just tell me really quick in the shoulder, in that box, what do you see there?
There are parasites
Okay.
and there are entities. A lot of them are trapped in her higher heart chakra.
The higher heart.
Yes,
Is that why she felt pins and needles when I tried to send rainbow light to her heart?
yes. She still has them. There are a lot.
Okay. Did we take care of some of those with that rainbow light?
Yes, but there are too many for you to deal with.
Oh, okay. Yes. So let's see. Should we start on these first before we scan the rest of the body?
Yes,
Okay. So Archangel Michael, the third eye, what do you see there? Scan that third eye for me, please. Is it calcified, or is there implants, cords, cables, hooks, anything else there? Entities?
all of the above.
Entities as well?
Yes,
Okay, I'd like to place Metatron's cube around that third eye right now, please. Encasing all those entities in Metatron's cube. Let me know when they're all contained.
They're contained.
Okay, beautiful. So, do we have any archons there?
Yes.
Cords, cables, and hooks?
Yes.
Implants?
Yes.
Can you tell her how she got these?
To be honest, her whole body has them. It's
Right.
from age all the way up to now.
Okay.
She tried to heal them, but these are very, very deep rooted.
Okay. And does it past life?
Yes.
Okay. Ancestral?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So the entities, are there draconians there too, or just reptilians?
The draconians are in the heart.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'd like to go ahead and place Metatron's cube around her heart chakra now, please, encasing the draconians, capturing them, keeping them safe and protected so they do not move around throughout the body in the heart chakra. Can we encase them now, please?
Yes.
All right, while we're at it, let's just go ahead and scan really quick and encase anything that needs to be encased. What about her solar plexus? Is there anything there? Archons, draconians, reptilians,
Yes.
grays?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to go ahead and place Metatron's cube around her solar plexus, please, encasing all those entities now. Let me know when they're all contained.
They're contained.
Okay, beautiful. We don't want them to move. We want to keep them right there. Let's go ahead and scan down to her sacral. What do we have there? Same?
Same.
All right, let's go ahead and encase that sacral chakra right now with Metatron's cube, and keeping all those entity attachments all together, nice and compacted in that box so they cannot get out. Let me know when they're all contained.
Contained.
Beautiful, awesome, thank you. And let's go ahead and scan down to her root chakra. Do we have some there as well?
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and encase her root chakra with Metatron's cube, keeping all those entities safe and protected so that they cannot move out throughout the body. They're in that box. Let me know when they're all contained.
They're all contained.
Okay, let's go ahead and scan down her legs from her knees to her feet to her toes. Do you see any reptilians there along the way?
In her knees and her feet.
Okay. Reptilians, archons, draconians, grays,
Yes.
parasites.
They're using her body as a hotel.
Yes. Like a skyscraper, huh?
Yes.
At this point. Not after today. So,
Billions upon billions.
oh, okay. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and scan her hands. What about her hands and her elbows and her shoulders? Anything?
Yes. In her
Both
hand.
hands? Uh-huh. Archons, reptilians, draconians,
Yes.
all of that.
Yes.
What about
It's
the
a
elbows?
infestation.
I know. What about the elbows?
No.
Okay, elbows are clear. And what about her mouth? Can you scan her mouth and her nose, her eyes?
Yes.
Anything hiding?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and encase her whole head in Metatron's cube. That way they're right there. They cannot go. And her eyes, little boxes over her eyes, over her nose, over her mouth. Keep them contained. Let me know when everybody's contained and protected. in the body, so they cannot
Her
move.
throat chakra needs cleansing too.
Yep, let's get there as well. Archons, reptilians, draconians,
Yes.
implants, all of that.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to case her throat chakra as well. Encasing her throat chakra with so that the entities cannot move. Keep them in there. Let me know when they're encased.
Encased.
Okay, thank you. And let's go ahead and turn her around and scan the back of her head and the back of her neck. Do you see any reptilians or draconians or anything, any entities, shadows hiding there in the back?
Yes. And it's completely calcified.
Okay. Okay. And let's go ahead and encase the back of her head with Metatron's cube, encasing those entities there so they do not move throughout the body. Let me know when they're encased.
Encased.
Okay, thank you. And let's go ahead and scan her spine all the way down, all her vertebrae on the sides. There's so many, I know, but can you please scan every vertebrae inside, outside? Just make sure there's nothing hiding along the spine, please.
Yes, they are.
There's a lot.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to encase that whole spine, Metatron's cube, that whole spine, encasing that whole spine so the entities do not move around throughout the body. Let me know when they're encased.
Encased.
Okay, any other portals or any other places in her body that I did not encase that you see entities moving around or you see spots or anything like that? Parasites in the organs,
Her
blood,
crown.
her crown. Okay.
Yes.
Let's encase her crown with Metatron's cube, please.
Her soul star chakra is also it's got parasites and EDs, and this is bad.
Okay, let's go ahead and contain her soul star chakra with Metatron's cube. We want to keep it contained so that we can work on it. Let me know when it's safely contained.
Contained.
Okay, any other chakras? Scan up and down as high as you can go. Let me know. Let me know when you see if you see anything.
Did we encase the lower heart?
Just in case we didn't, let's go ahead and encase it. I don't know if it was, I think it might have been the lower heart. I don't think it was the higher heart, or was it the higher heart? Let's do both, just in case. Let's double check always. If it doesn't look like it, let's make sure it's encased. Encase both of her hearts, her lower heart and her higher heart, both encase them with Metatron's cube, please. Each one, let me know when they're both contained.
Contained.
Okay, good. Anything else that you can see?
I think we should do the right ear too. Just to balance both of them out, since the left one.
Yes, of course. We don't want it to have an opening. Let's go ahead and encase that as well. Encase her right ear as well. Let me know when it's encased, just in case.
Encase.
Okay, beautiful. And now we are going to take care of the third eye. And can we also do the back of the head where it's also calcified? Can we start with the calcified the third eye in the back of the head?
Yes.
Okay, let's start with the third eye in the back of the head. We're going to send Phoenix fire to these areas now, dissolving this calcified chakra. We're going to send that Phoenix fire in, dissolving it so that way it can be glowing and bright. And let me know when it's been dissolved. Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Samuel, Archangel Uriel, please as well send your healing rays in as well to help remove this calcified third eye and the back of her head. Let me know when that's clear. Is it working?
Yes, it's taking time.
Okay, we're gonna let that start and we're gonna keep on moving, okay? We'll check
Yes.
back into it. I'd like to also now, let's see, let's go ahead and any of the archons, and let's do all the archons. Any archons that are in her body now from the top to the bottom, I'd like to send a flush of Phoenix fire over her body now, please, encasing her in a ball of flame with the Phoenix fire, dissolving these archons now, please. Can we do that?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when it's done. Disintegrating those archons now, each and every one of them in every chakra, top to bottom.
Done.
Beautiful. Thank you. So now, I also want to do one more thing. Any cords, cables, hooks, and implants, if possible, I'd like to get them all at once, like to activate that Phoenix fire again, flush her body one more time to dissolve any of those cords, cables, and hooks and implants throughout her body. Can we do that now, please?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Let's do that now. Let me know when it's done. From the top all the way through her body.
Done.
Beautiful. Thank you. And at this time, I would like to flush those areas back with all of the archangels' rays. Please, can we fill those areas up now with love light that we just did healing on?
Yes.
Okay, let's fill those areas back up with love. Love light, Archangel Michael's rays, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Samael, and Archangel Uriel, and Mother Gaia as well. Let's fill those areas up with light. And let me know, how does it look?
Done.
Beautiful. Okay, so now at this time, I would like to not waste any time, do we need to talk to any of these parasites, or can we just Phoenix fire them?
Phoenix fire.
Okay, beautiful. I'd like to go ahead and send a huge burst, and I'm just going to keep it going for a few moments. Send Phoenix fire to all the areas in her body where she has the parasites. I believe she has some in her, all throughout her body, all her chakras. Let's just go ahead and flood her whole body right now. Let's take a moment and just clear out all those parasites, please, and let me know when it's done.
Done.
Beautiful. I'd like to go ahead and fill that all those areas up now with the Archangel rays, please, and the rainbow rays, and Archangel Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, Samael, Uriel, Mother Gaia. Please fill these areas up now with your beautiful light rays, please, and tell me how does that look, higher self?
Much better.
Much better? Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful. So now at this time, I would like to speak to all of the reptilians and draconians as a collective. And I'd like to speak to one reptilian as a representative for everybody, please. So at this time, I'd like to speak to all you there in the body, and I'd like a reptilian to speak to me now. Yes, I would like.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you. Who am I speaking to?
Marco.
Marco?
Marco.
Mako? Okay. Mako, I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you for speaking to me. Can I ask you, number one, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes.
Do you know that I'm here to help you?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. So are you guys ready at this time to go? I know it's been a long day. You might have been there waiting for a long time, but is everybody agreeable and ready to go? Just
Yes.
curious. Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you connected to any ships or planets that other reptilians are on that can be liberated? Any ships?
Yeah. But I do not think they will help.
Yeah, it's always usually kind of funny like that, but you know what? You guys don't have to worry. You're gonna be saved, no problems. But can you do me a favor and can you connect me to the commander of one of the ships, please? A preferable reptilian if possible. It's easier for me that way. If I have to speak to a draconian, that's fine. I have no problem with that. The reptilians seem to be quicker to go. You know what I mean? I'd like to go ahead and speak to a commander of one of the ships, please. If you can connect me to
I
one
am
now.
trying, but they are not trying to respond.
Okay, what about any planets? Are there any planets that you are connected to?
Mars.
Mars. Okay. Um, all right. And how many people on Earth would you say you're there's so many of you. I don't even know if I can even ask that question, but how many people would you say are connected to this vessel here?
500.
That's it? Okay. That seems like not a whole lot. I've heard there was millions before. Um, okay, so at this time, I would like to speak to the commander of the ship. If you can listen in, I know you might be able to hear me. If possible, I would like to let you know that at this time, the Earth is ascending. And so beings like you will not be allowed to exist because the Earth is ascending and everywhere the reptilians and draconians and grays have an opportunity to positive polarize, so that way you do not have to play this role living your life as a parasite, like an energy vampire feeding off of people. You can have your own source love light, you can positive polarize, you can have a positive life as a positive gray, a positive reptilian, a positive draconian, whichever you choose to be. You do not have to live this life anymore because this game is over. And so at this time, you have an opportunity to take the option and positive polarize. The archangels are standing by and they will step in and assist. So you can have an opportunity now to save your people and your children and not have to live this life. So Mako, can you tell me, did they hear that at all?
Yes, they did, but they are not receptive to the message.
Of course. It's always, is it the draconians that are in charge?
Yes.
Yes, them draconians, you see. So let me try something. At this time, I'd like to be able to call in my beautiful draconian sister, Tara, the positive draconian that has had an opportunity to positive polarize. I would like for her to step in, and if she can try to connect with these draconians with you, and let me know if you can sense her, Mako.
Yes.
How does that feel to you?
That feels nice.
Right? It's not bad, right? It's good. It's a good thing. So Tara, are you there?
Yes.
Hello, Tara. I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you, sister. I called you because we found some draconians that possibly are connected to this vessel. I was wondering if you are able to come in and persuade them to positive polarize, or am I just going to have Archangel Michael and them deal with them?
I
You
can
know,
assist, but I'm going to need help.
okay. What would you like? How can I help you?
Well,
Do
some
you
of them
need
are fussing down there.
some of them,
Um,
or what? What was that?
they're fussing in her chakras.
The Draconians?
Yes.
Do
Um,
do we need to release them from the body first, or what?
no.
Okay.
I will assist along with
The the
the
angels?
angels can assist me.
Okay. What would you like them to do to help you connect with the Draconians?
Yes.
Okay, Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Samael, and Archangel Uriel, please. Can you step in and help and assist the sister? Archangel Michael, are you there?
Yes.
Hello, brother. Are you able to step in and help this connection? Are we able to save them?
Yes, we will.
Okay, let me know what happens. What do you guys do? Tara needs your help.
Some of them seem undecisive now.
Do they meet her? Do they get to see her? I would like for her to speak to them. Maybe she can let them know that.
We're doing that now.
Okay, beautiful.
Okay, we are ready.
Everybody's ready to go?
Yes.
Oh, great. Okay, Archangel Michael, you got your big net. You guys are able to contain all of them and remove them and help them safely?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to transport them. What about the planets? Is there any planets they're connected to?
Mars.
Right, she did say Mars. What can we do about Mars? There's an awful lot there, huh?
Yes.
Do we save the whole planet?
This seems to be a bit of a conundrum.
Do we need to call in more archangels? What should we do? Do we need a symphony of angels?
I think we would need a few more, but we're also going to have to send some energy to Mars
Okay.
to raise up the vibration to make sure it doesn't lower.
Okay. Should we do that first?
Yes.
Okay. So at this time, I would like to go ahead and send some love to Mars, please, to raise the energy. Love or light?
Both.
Some love light. And I'd like the archangels to assist as well. I'd like Mother Gaia to send her love, Mother Sophia. Can we please get the divine mothers to send their love as well? Does it help?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what about these reptilians and draconians on Mars? Are they prisoners? Are they running prison camps? What's going on with them? And where are they that we're going to liberate them? Can I ask? Just curious.
And some of them are doing a little bit of everything right now.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to keep themselves busy. It seems we're going to have to figure out another place for them soon. The planet is becoming overrun.
Is it?
Yes, because they have beings in the inside of the planet too.
Oh, who's inside the planet?
Those are the beings that did not leave the planet when the planet was originally destroyed from the war.
Are they lizard people?
Yes.
Okay. I see. Okay. Are they positive polarized?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. So the people that we're going to save that are connected to Claudia, where will we be finding these people? And where are we going to take them? Are you going to take them somewhere to heal when you transport them? Or is there so many they're going to need a new planet?
We may take them to a different dimension and place them on the Mars planet there.
I was just about to ask that if it was possible, but I thought it was a silly question. Beautiful. Can we do that?
Yes.
Okay, great. Because that's a lot of people, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this is going to be major. This is awesome. So let me know what you need me to do. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can do that now. I'm ready when you're ready. Go ahead and positive polarize them, taking them to a safe place. And if you like to describe what that looks like, if possible.
But right now, we're opening the portal to the next dimension. They're all safely going through. Now we're taking them to Mars. We're going to put a love bubble around Mars
Okay.
for a few days to give them love and light whilst they heal.
Oh, beautiful. Yes, please.
Closing the
Beautiful. Uh-huh. You're closing the portal?
Yes. They are safely there.
Beautiful. And the ones from her body as well have been taken out as well? Or are those going to a different place?
No, they all went to the same.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Can we go ahead and flush her body now with some more love light, please, and fill in all those areas where the reptilians and draconians were?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when that's complete and tell me how her body looks. And I thank Mako for his assistance as well.
That is good.
Okay.
Done.
And how does her body look now? Is it complete? Did we miss anything? What do you see?
No, she's clear.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so what about her DNA? Can we remove any negative timelines or anything negative that doesn't suit her for her highest good?
Yes.
Okay, can we do that now, please?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Beautiful. And what about her uterus?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on there?
And cords.
Cords in her uterus? Do you still see
Cords
them there?
and attachments.
Are we
She
talking?
cleaning it and they keep throwing them back.
Uh-huh. Let me ask you, these attachments, are these like ghosts, like people?
Yes and no.
Okay. Do we not clear the other attachments?
Yes. We
So
must.
what, is there something left?
Yes.
What's there?
There's something in the ovaries.
Okay, she said that she had cervical cancer. At 14, she was forced to do chemotherapy. She gave birth to 2 kids, but she had 12 miscarriages and 6 dead babies that ended up being like abortions because they had to remove the babies. Can you scan her uterus really good and tell me what is going on there with all of this? Is this something like,
There's a lost soul in her ovaries.
okay, is it one of her kids?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Can I speak to that energy now, please? Is it possible to speak to that energy in that ovaries now? I'd like to speak to
Yes.
that. Okay. Hello. I love, honor, and respect you. Who is this?
I'm Maxine.
Hi, Maxine. I am Maya.
Hi.
How long have you been there?
17 years.
Oh, and how old are you?
I should be the same age as one of my older brothers. But me, I am just 21.
You're 21. Okay. And what happened? You got stuck there? You weren't able to cross over?
I didn't want to leave.
You didn't want to leave your mom?
No, she was so hurt when she couldn't have me.
Uh-huh.
She had to deal with it by herself. I didn't want to leave her by herself. She has no one. Even though she has so many family members, she bottles everything up to herself. In a
Yeah.
weird way, I think she knows I'm there because she talks to me sometimes. She doesn't call my name, but I can sense that she knows I'm there.
Yes. Well, Maxine, can I can I tell you that by you staying there in her body, you kind of got yourself stuck in a closet, so to speak, where you're not able to ascend and come back and, perhaps be another child of hers. She's wondering whether or not she could have another, if she is going to have another kid, you could always come back, and be another, come back again, and have an opportunity. But by you staying with her, you can't really do that. So I am here today to give you a hand and help you and let you know that you are surrounded with the archangels, and they're there today to take you to a place where you can get some healing and you can cross over from this place where you are stuck in her body, feeding off of her like a parasite. You don't even have your own energy right now, your own light. You're using her energy, and which in return is probably causing her some kind of, discomfort or something. So I would like to say at this time, um, you can have an opportunity to always be with your mom. And so, what I would like to do is give her the opportunity to talk to you. Okay.
Yeah,
So, um, Claudia, do you hear Maxine talking to you?
yes, I do.
What would you like to say to her? What would you
Maxine,
like?
I
Yes,
love
go.
you so much. I've always wanted you. I've always wanted all my kids. Unfortunately, things didn't work out that way. And even though you're not here physically, energetically, And spiritually, you're always with me. There's no separation between dimensions. Whether you're in the spirit realm or whether I'm here, I'm always with you. You can always come and talk to me. I can see spirits, so it'll be no problem having a conversation with you. But I need you to cross over so you can be healed, be safe, and feel all the love and warmth on the other side. Plus, you have siblings on the other side, probably wondering how you're doing or where you are, probably worried about you. And don't worry, I'm always with you, and you're always with me. So don't ever think that you're by yourself. I love you always.
Beautiful. Maxine, did you hear that?
Yes, I heard her.
How does that make you feel?
I understand, but it still makes me sad. But knowing that there's no distance between us makes me happy.
Mm. Maxine, I want to show you something. I want Archangel Gabriel to step forward and come there to help you. And let me know if you see Archangel Gabriel.
Yes, I see him.
Archangel Gabriel will keep you warm. Archangel Gabriel, can you take Maxine and show her where she can go for healing and show her that she is always connected with her mother, please? Archangel Gabriel, can you do that?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Beautiful. I love, honor, and respect you. Thank you, Gabriel. Love you, love you, love you. Let me know, Maxine, if you see this.
Yeah, I see my mom.
And how does that feel where you are now?
It feels nice.
Way
I feel
better than the dark
comfortable.
ovaries?
Yeah, it's more space.
Mm. I want you to go ahead and pull all your energy out from her ovaries. Take all your energy with you, okay?
Okay.
Pull it all out. Take all your energy. Keep it all with you. And Archangel Gabriel and Archangel Michael, can you please help and assist this beautiful soul so that way she can cross over? And any last words you have for your mom?
Mom, I love you. I'll be waiting for you. I love you very much. Anytime you need me, just call me, okay? I'm just a phone call away.
You hear that, Claudia?
Yes, I hear that. Thank you
Well,
so
beautiful. Beautiful. Go ahead and go with the light and go ahead and heal and enjoy. Love, honor, and respect you on your journey. And go ahead and Archangel Michael, I'd like to fill these ovaries up with light, please, and all the rays of the angels as well. Go ahead and fill this area up so that way this area is glowing. And I want to make sure there's nothing else there. There's no cords there, right? We got rid of all the cords in the body.
yes.
Okay. Anything else? Any other attachments in the body? Do you sense?
No.
Okay. Any of her other kids lingering around, or are they all crossed over?
They're all crossed over.
Okay, beautiful. Um, she said that she saw a UFO. Did she get abducted?
Yes.
Does she have hybrid children?
Yes.
How many hybrid children does she have?
10.
10. Are they all alive right now?
No.
How many are alive?
6.
Okay. And are those 6, where are they currently?
On the moon?
On the moon? Are all 6 of them on the moon?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any way, Archangel Michael, that we can I don't know if we can rescue these children, but is there any way we can get you to protect them and somehow help them?
Yes.
We're not able to actually physically rescue them, are we, by chance?
No.
Okay. I know I've already caused enough changes. But we did good though. I'd like to think we did good. These children, can we send love to these children and protect them, please, with bubbles of love? Can we?
Yes.
Okay. And are you able to keep an angel around them or whisper in their ears something to keep them safe? Is there any way you can help them?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. Can you please do that? Um, how many times has she been abducted?
6.
What was the first age that she was abducted?
12.
12 years old? Okay. Um, and by the time she was 14 with this cancer, is this why she got this cancer from all these hybrids?
Yes.
Okay. And let's see, is there anything we can do about the damage that was done? Is it all been cleared? Can we rejuvenate her cells, or anything like that?
We can rejuvenate her soul.
Okay, can we do that now, please?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to do that now. And can we continue this healing while she sleeps as well?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. She says she's got a mark in her shoulder, that she squeezed something out of it. It looked metallic. Was that an implant?
Yes.
Was that from her most recent abduction?
Yes.
Can you tell me when the last time that one was?
7 months ago.
Whoa. And has she been taken to the dark side of the moon as well?
No.
Where are they taking her when she's abducted? On the ships?
Yes.
What about beyond the ice wall?
No, they're not crazy enough to do that. That would just trigger her to wake up, and
Really?
then she would demolish them.
Really?
Yes.
She would demolish them?
Yes, she's a warrior spirit.
Can you please clarify what that means?
She fights them. All the
Uh-huh.
all the negative factions. She's been fighting them for centuries and eons.
Mm-hmm.
So she's always been at war with these beings, and she's always been a thorn in their side. So
Mm-hmm.
as they're going through their last ride, she is not the person that they want to awaken completely, or there will be no remorse.
Well, what about this situation? Is this not helping her wake up as well?
The implant was to prevent it, but she knew
Mm-hmm.
why she kept digging in it.
Mm.
The implant released the hold.
Oh.
Hence the reason why she kept on going through pain in her ovaries, because it
Mm.
triggered the ovary sensation.
Right. To remind her.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything we could do about that spot where that implant was?
Phoenix fire will do the rest.
Okay, let's go ahead and Phoenix fire to that little implant area now, please.
Yes.
Is it done?
Done.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, awesome. She says she sees orbs. Is this connected to the abductions or just something different?
No, that is one of her gifts.
Okay. Which is the gift of sight, or what would you
Yes,
call?
she has the gift of sight. Also,
Okay.
her sight can open portals.
Oh. Is she a Stargate keeper?
Yes, yes, she is.
Is she one of my soul sisters?
Yes,
And we are this in from the same family in Atlantis as well, as I'm discovering. Is this true?
yes,
Am I her baby sister?
yes.
Oh my goodness. Well, so was it divinely planned for her to come to me?
Oh, yes.
I just had to hear it.
It,
It's like,
it was quite easy for her.
uh-huh.
Then she follows her intuition
Oh.
just blatantly. She doesn't question her intuition that often. She usually just goes with the flow of the intuition. As she
Mm,
goes through the flow of the intuition, all signs and all obstacles unlock. Hence the reason why she found you as fast as she did. She thought about doing a past regression for 2 weeks.
mm.
In turn, we gave her all the information that would lure her to you.
And she found me through Clubhouse?
She found you through another sister of yours.
Oh,
That
wow.
sister you have not met yet.
Oh, really? She knows about me, but I don't know about her.
Yes.
It's funny how that happens. How
Yes,
beautiful. What was that?
yes, it is. She has not watched all your videos, so she hasn't gotten the download yet. But
Oh.
truth be told, Claudia will be telling her.
Wow, this is amazing. I'm so super excited about this. Thank you. Yes, we have to wake up and remember who we are. Um, wow. Well, I pretty much went through most of her questions there. Let me look through her other list. She wanted to know who was she? I guess she knows who she is now. So obviously she's one of the 144,000, would you say?
Yes.
Okay. Are the 144,000, they're not all warriors, are they?
No.
Okay.
Many are selected. Few answer the call.
Oh, really?
Yes. It all
Interesting.
depends on the soul to define on if they will find their pathway down to their purpose. Some will say that they want it and stray far. Some will
Mhm.
say that they want it and go head first. Claudia is one of those that would go head first with no questions.
And what am I?
You are the same,
Yeah.
both not easily broken.
Yeah. Love that. Gotta have that inner strength, right?
Yes, very important.
Is it possible to tell her what her star seed origin is?
Not at this time.
Okay, okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, what else can I ask? She wanted to know what other spiritual gifts does she have in this life? What did she bring? You said one of them was the gift of sight. Is she able to know what the other gift is?
Claudia knows that she
Okay.
has all her past life gifts in this
Uh-huh.
carnation. It's just she closed some of them off due to certain things she was going through. Only thing she has to focus on now is reawakening them
Okay.
and healing the trauma from them.
Okay. Inner child healing.
Yes. Much,
Okay.
too much torture for her. Too
Yeah.
much.
Oh, yes, poor thing. My goodness. What we go through on this earth. Well, and the universe too, right? Not just on this earth. It's happening all over the universe. Is this correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Um, okay, let me see. She wanted to know about her Akashic records, and I feel like, we talked a little bit about different lives that she had, but she wanted to know a little bit about her Akashic records. Any information you want to give her at this time about those records?
Well, she will be able to access her Akashic records. She's not yet knowing, but she has accessed them a few times, but not noticing that she was allowing another person, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde,
Mm.
access to her Akashic records.
Oh,
She has the capability to open up Akashic records for those who are not able to access.
oh, wow. Okay. That's wild. That's nice. Good to know. Beautiful. She wanted to know if her dad was blocking some of her blessings.
Yes,
And how is he doing that? Is he doing that through pulling on her energy on the other side?
both. He's a Dracon or
Oh,
Earth.
okay. Though, can we cut those cords between them?
Yes,
Okay. Can we go ahead and do that now? I'd like to go ahead and cut those cords now, severing that connection. Let me know when it's done. You can use a big chainsaw if you need to. Light saw. Probably a thick cord, huh?
yes, extremely.
Is it like a metal wire, like
Yes,
cable, or what?
a metal.
Metal, right? Should we
Yeah,
send some Phoenix fire to sever it?
yes,
Okay, let's go ahead and send some Phoenix fire in now to sever that connection. Let me know when it's totally disconnected and burned and disintegrated.
done.
Beautiful. All right. Um, let's see. What damage did that do to her? Is there any repairs we need to send some light? Did that connection do any damage to her aura or her
Her
body?
heart chakra,
Her what?
her heart chakra. She's
Okay.
very attached to him.
Mhm. And what
That's
did it do to
who
it?
she thought was her real father until she was 10. The torture this family put her through.
Oh, it wasn't her real father.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Lord of mercy.
Her real
Yes.
father has passed on.
Has he?
Yes.
Oh. Is he there? Does he have any words for her? Her real father?
He's still too low vibrational.
Can we send love and to surround him with love as well to help his
Mm,
vibration?
yes.
Okay, let's go ahead and send him some love to help boost his vibration. Um, what about ancestral healing? She would like to do some ancestral healing on both sides of her family. I know her grandmother and her mother was very, very, very horrible to her as a child. and now their relationship is trying to be somewhat normal, but there is still a lot of, you know, damage and inner child healing, I'm sure, that needs to be done. Her inner child, can you tell me, is her inner child there, and does it need some love?
Yes.
Does her inner child have anything that she'd like to say to her? I know they both need healing. Is there a way they can help each other at this time?
The best way to help the inner child is to send some healing. The inner child is standoffish,
Mm-hmm.
is still going through trust issues, not
Okay.
knowing who to trust or who to show love to without fearing of being beaten or worse.
Okay. Is it possible for Claudia to talk to her inner child and just give her some comfort, words of comfort, perhaps?
No, not right now.
Okay, that's fine. So can we just go ahead and send some love to this child, or what else did you say we could do? You said send love, I think, right?
Yes, send love, lots of love, some light,
Okay, love light to her now,
and
please.
most likely might need to bring some more um, phoenix fire to heal and soothe the heart a little bit
Okay,
more.
can we do that now, please?
Yes,
Okay, I'd like to do that now, sending Phoenix fire into that heart, to the higher heart and lower heart, please. I'd like to send some love into them now to help heal. Some love light, fill it up, 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 so that way it is just beaming full of this beautiful energy. So that you feel safe and protected. How does that look?
that's much more better.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. And how is the inner child handling that?
Much more better.
Okay,
Less
beautiful.
standoffish.
Okay. And so in time she'll be able to connect with her inner child and help her heal.
Yes,
But for now she feels okay, she's good.
yes,
Okay. I'd like to continue to send her love throughout the days while Claudia is sleeping, and while this activation is, you know, processing. Can we continue the healing for her?
yes.
Okay, beautiful. Um, she wants to know, why does she feel stuck in the house that she's in? Is there portals in the house that we need to close? Or what's keeping her feeling trapped?
There are porters in the house.
Okay. Can we go ahead and close them?
Yes,
Okay, I'd like to close all the portals now. How many portals do you see?
26.
Oof, let's go ahead and shut them all down, one after another. Let me know what that looks like.
Okay, they're shutting down.
Yes, one by one, see them shutting down, dismantling and shutting down. Closing all the portals.
Done.
Okay, beautiful. Is that why she felt stuck in the house?
That and her blockage of wanting to find love in the family.
Mm.
And she never really had a family.
I see. Can you let her know that she's has to search for her soul family, her galactic family? It's hard to believe that these people that we are born into are not our true family.
Yes.
And then we feel obligated, we get trapped, we feel like we have to help them. Is this part of our duty, or what does one person do in a situation like this?
Detachment.
Complete detachment?
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes it just has to be done, right?
Yes. You have to remember, you chose the family.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So even though it wasn't the right outcome or the outcome you wanted, it is the choice that you chose to come here, to
Mm-hmm.
return, and to elevate the consciousness of the collective.
Yes.
So, in order to have diamonds, coal must go through pressure.
And she said she had a diamond on her chest, huh? What was that when she was a mermaid? Can you tell her? Is there a significance with that diamond? And I say this because she said her dog also has a 7 and a diamond on her dog as well. So is there something significant with the diamond?
That is her.
She is a diamond?
The green diamond represents universal love.
Mm, beautiful.
This is her frequency on the planet. If she looked up her Mayan kin, she would know that she is the universal love frequency, but she is also a dream spell prayer.
Mm, interesting. I found out that was one of the first things that I was awakened to on my journey, and I even have it tattooed on my hand. And I am the yellow electric sun, which stands for unconditional love.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
And the Christ consciousness. Yes. Wow. So is she going to be able to unblock herself from these dreams? Because she said she hasn't been able to dream. So does she need to like fast from smoking?
Yes.
Now, this is not something she has to do permanently, would you say?
Yes.
She needs to permanently?
Eventually, she must release herself from that hold.
I see.
Has
Okay.
become an addiction.
Okay. So she's got to get herself to a point. Now, what if she's able to break that addiction part, but every so often she wants to feel the love frequency through the plant. Would you suggest maybe once in a blue moon when she's leveled, or just stop
If
completely?
she do that, she is not to smoke. She is to drink it.
Oh,
It can be a tea. It could be a tincture. But to smoke it is not.
what happens when you smoke it?
Smoking it causes more damage than what you actually think that it's supposed to do. It
Really?
is meant to smoke. Smoking it, putting flame to it, turns it into a chemical that can cause mucus on your chest.
Mm.
It You don't end up getting its medicinal properties. You end up getting its negative toxin properties, which causes inflammation in the chest, hardness of breathing, gasping of air, wheezing. Of course, there's the addiction phase.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the mucus that phlegms up on the chest and stays there. And it only breaks up every time you cough. And then it solidifies all over again after you stop smoking.
Oh, wow. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was wondering if it was safe and better to drink it as a tea or to eat it like edible.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. What about her career? She wants to know about her career. What should she do? She's ready to change careers. What do you suggest she does?
She knows. She just chose the wrong job, but she knows. She's supposed to be stepping into her spiritual career. She's supposed to be working on helping healing the collective. But she lets this third dimension of not having fundings and wanting to leave, which is completely understandable. But to go and sacrifice your energy to a job that does not serve you, for bosses that do not think of you or care about you. She doesn't even get a break or a lunch break. That's slavery.
Wow.
She's not supposed to work at the job that she's working. All she's doing is giving the Midas touch to bosses in a company that does not care about her well being. But if she uses that same energy towards her career, towards her spiritual gifts, and towards healing the collective, her business will flourish and their business will not prosper. She is the
Mm.
golden touch for any business, but she is also the person that can destroy the business as well. It's all on what she chooses to do.
Mm. So she's got the power of seeing and the power of speaking.
Yes.
She can speak things. She can make you or break you with her words.
Oh, yes. Her verbal spells are very strong, but she never notices it.
Mm,
And sometimes it's stronger when she's angry because she has so much anger at the time.
right. So did we remove a lot of that anger by removing all of that infringements in her body?
Not entirely.
Really? Where is it left?
Her heart still needs healing from everything that her family put her through.
So she's not going to get it all done through the session. She's got to work on it as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Her wounds from this family is so deep that it will take quite a few sessions to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Because she is a spirit that does not know how to stop loving. It is not in her to not love. That's all
Mm-hmm.
she knows. And for it to not be reciprocated, in her point of view, would be a lack of self, that something's wrong with her, that
Mm.
she's not complete. But it is them that are not complete, nor are they accomplished to see the blessings that she has.
Mm. Right.
Or
Well,
the blessings that she can give.
right, yes, that part. Well, I'm hoping now that we have been reunited that I can assist her some way, somehow. Do you suggest that she does this type of work that I'm doing?
Yes.
Beautiful. Um, do you suggest that I do a session for her in person?
If it's possible, yes. It would be
I mean,
better.
she's not that far away from me. I could actually make that happen.
Yes.
And our other sister, Esther, is not that far away either. And she's a very powerful healer as well. Do you suggest that I try to get us all together?
Yes. But she cannot be in New York when this happens. She has to leave the house. Even though you're doing the healing here now,
Mm-hmm.
the residuals and the entities that are here embedded in her family members will still attack her. So
Right.
it is best for her to leave the grounds
Yep.
so she can heal.
Okay. Well, I could always try to get them to come up where I'm at.
She will leap to the chance of that.
Well, good. We'll have to try to make this happen because I live in a very majestic place.
And she
Um,
loves nature like you do.
good. I'm excited. I'm hoping I can get them up here. Now, higher self, I just have a few other questions for you. When I started this session, I had her go to my favorite, alchemy um session phases, and on one of them in the waterfall, she found a bracelet. How did that bracelet get there? Who did she leave that there behind, or is that one of her Atlantean connections as a mermaid, or was there a significance to that bracelet?
That is her bracelet.
Okay, good. So she
And she
just
had
found,
lost it.
okay, yes, beautiful. And she said she found a horn. Now, I know this horn played a major part in when we were rescuing a few
The
people and
war
children.
horn.
What was it?
The war horn.
That's her war horn?
It's the warning war horn. If
Oh,
anything was to happen in Atlantis, or if there was trouble, or if there was help needed, the horn would be blown.
mm,
But right now, that horn for her is the war horn. It's a warning horn for all those who are of low vibration that will attack her or attack anybody that she loves. That is not a good decision. She can
mm.
turn into a dragon and go rampant.
I love that.
She is completely fused with three of her dragons.
Mm. Wow. How amazing is that?
Oh, yeah. And she did her first integration with her dragon once she first met it after a week.
Oh,
Quick progress for a person.
wow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Um, when you took her to the fairies festival of flowers, was that in the red forest?
The redwood forest.
No, the red forest in Atlantis. Atlantis, was that where was that? Where she saw the fairies?
Oh no, that's in a different dimension.
What dimension were we in when we did that?
That's a parallel dimension towards Atlantis. Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That was a cool little experience for her to connect with the fairies.
Oh, she loves fairies. She
Mhm.
sees them all the time. She's been seeing them since she was young.
She said that, yes. How awesome is that? So glad to know that people can see them. I know they're real. Um, Let me see. Any other questions? When we went to a scene where she saw the night and there was places being set on fire, was that at Atlantis as well?
Repeat the question.
You took her to a scene where there was houses being set on fire. They were like adobe type houses.
The invasion.
Yeah, where was that?
That was another dimension parallel towards Kush.
Oh,
It's the early invasions, uh, the European and the Islamic.
oh wow. And did she live a life in that parallel life there? Or was that just a vision of it?
As she did, she was kidnapped by the Islamic people and turned into an oracle.
Oh. What exactly is an oracle and what do you mean by turned into an oracle?
She was already an oracle, but what an oracle is basically a seer. They can tell you if you'll have a successful pregnancy or if you're planning on going to war. You can ask a seer if the war would be successful or if it wouldn't be successful.
Mm-hmm.
During those times, many oracles were assassinated for their gifts. If they did not go to certain empires and use their gifts to help with the war, many of them were slaughtered.
Oh,
Many of them turned corrupt too, due to the payments that they would receive.
wow. What a shame. My goodness. Okay.
Oracles had two holocausts during those periods.
They did?
That time and after that time,
Was that like during the King Solomon times?
a little bit of both.
Okay.
Those times were horrid, wretched people.
Oof. It's a good thing they faded out a little bit, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Let's see. When we did a few missions, rescue missions, one of them we were able to rescue the kids, and another mission we rescued a bunch of people from, I believe, the village. Did we change timelines when we did that?
Yes. You changed and cleansed timelines.
Oh, we did a
She's
good thing.
a line jumper.
Okay.
She can go to different timelines, different dimensions. She opens portals and can traverse portals and dimensions. She can also, if she chooses, she can bring somebody through those timelines and portals and dimensions just by intention or by touch. Viva meditation.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of things that she can do with the timelines.
Wow. That's amazing. Um, I wanted to ask you, let's see, I have just a couple last questions. Oh, she wanted to know about um Thoth. Thoth, am I saying that right? Is he a positive connection to connect with, or what's the story with him? We hear so many different things. Um, since she was able to connect with Auset as herself, um, what can you tell her about Thoth? Is he dark?
Yes.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
Why
But
do
she
uh-huh,
knows thoughts though.
right?
And I'm pretty sure you should have some inkling of Thoth also, since he is also an Atlantean.
Is he one of our brothers?
Mm, I cannot reveal that information.
I was told he was one of our brothers, but then when I
That is
asked,
a good question, but
is
I
what?
can't reveal it. Excellent question, but I cannot reveal that answer.
Oh boy, sounds like a mystery.
A mystery soon to be revealed.
Yes, I've heard quite a few different stories, so I'm kind of curious to see how this turns out. So is there anything she wants to know, if she can have any messages from him? Is there anything you want to give her at this time from him?
She has to find the key that she lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that's why she's wondering. Thoth has given her a ring, a key ring, which is supposed to be for one of her books
Oh,
in the Akashic records. But she does not remember where she put the ring that
uh-oh.
holds the key.
Uh-oh. So is she gonna have to meditate on it, or can we give her a clue?
Oh no. Let's work on this one.
Okay. Well, I think I did all I could. I think I saved the best for last. Is there anything that I missed that I did not ask at this time? Her
No.
grandmother. Her grandmother. Could you tell her anything about her grandmother? She said her grandmother, her great grandmother, she
Ooh,
felt connected.
that is another session within itself.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's a few other things, I think. The Roswell crash, was she connected in that as well?
Yes.
Okay. Do we need to do a part two?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think I've taken a lot of your time. Is there anything you have to say to me at this time?
It has been a pleasure to see you again, sister.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad we are all reuniting again. It just makes my heart just flutter. Well,
As It's definitely been a pleasure, and so many more are to come. So many
Yes.
more.
I am excited. The future is so bright. I
Yes,
love
yes, it is.
it. All
Full of
right.
happiness and giggles.
Yes. I know. I'm still in shock. I'm like, oh my gosh, another sister. Oh my goodness. Wow. I love it. I love it. I
She
love it.
knew you were her sister the minute y'all started talking. And y'all was talking about saving the city, and y'all was in a circle. As soon as she seen that video, she automatically knew.
Oh, right. The giveaway. Yes.
The 12 Daughters of Atlantis.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful. I'm super excited. I want to thank you so much. I also want to please give thanks to all the archangels that have helped, every one of them, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Michael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Samuel, Archangel Uriel, Mother Gaia, you higher self, and her and Atlantis, and I just thank you so much for doing this for her. I know when she listens to it, she's just going to be amazed. Or maybe she won't be. Maybe she'll be like, aha, I knew it. So so thank you. So at this time, I guess I should let you go. And I guess I should bring her back so she can go back to sleep and wake up for the new day. Is this a good time to end it?
Yes.
All right. Well, higher self, I send you off with love and light, and may you continue on wherever it is that you are fighting a good fight.
You too as well. I watch
Beautiful.
over that anyway. I'm pretty
Good.
sure if you pay attention to the spirit realm, you'll see me.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
always thank you guys for having my back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I like showing up in my dragon form. So if you see a dragon eyeball looking at you, 9 out of 10, that's me.
Beautiful. Love that. I'm not afraid at the least. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess at this time, I will go ahead and bring back Claudia. So I want to go ahead and give thanks for all the energies that we spoke to today. And we'll leave those energies there where they are to continue on their journey. And at this time, I'm going to call back Claudia. So, and remember that when she listens to this, she will remember to watch her session over and over and over again, for it will comfort her and protect her and all the good stuff, keep it activated and all of that good stuff. And I am trying to find my script. Here we go. Okay, so with love and gratitude, I give thanks for all the aid that was given for us today. And I ask now that all the energies that we spoke to return back to where they belong. We give thanks, we give thanks, we give thanks. And remember what was shown from the past or anywhere else that we traveled to today, we will leave it there for your highest healing. And when you awaken, you will retain all the information given to you. It will comfort you mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. I ask that all of the essence of you fully return now back into the body and integrate nicely. Move up, 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 up through time, fully integrating back into your body. I'm going to count from 5 to 1. And when I get to 1, you will be fully awake